We've max ranked a bunch of supports with our kiddos, and I'm getting to the point where I've been kind of cherry picking the supports that we watch. Oh, my little dog's laying down over there in the corner. That looks so cute. Not laying down where I've laid out her bed to lay down, but that's fine. I've been cherry picking the supports we watch lately based on whether it will advance a relationship to a point where we can continue building support with them. And there's just so many kids, though, that have supports that will finish their relationship. And I figure, you know what? Let's make some time. We'll watch these supports and finish up these relationships so I don't have the notification, because if there's one thing I hate, it's notifications. And this little damn speech bubble is driving me crazy. So I have to check it. I gotta be at inbox 0 by the end of today. Oh, speaking of anime, double anime hour. I shall indulge us in anime hour discussion. Anybody have any anime news they want to chat about? Any anime they've been watching lately they want to discuss? I'll put 10 minutes on the clock. And since it is anime hour, I might as well share with you all. Oh, sound mode is set to mute. Let me just unmutify that. I watched some more of My Hero Academia. I am like 5 or 6 episodes into season 3 now. I finished season 2 off, and I'm a few episodes into season 3 now. So it's very exciting. I'm saying we as if I'm one of the kids, as if I'm one of the superhero kids. No, they're just finishing up in the forest. You fall in love with That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime so much that you're not only caught up on the manga, but you started reading the light novel too. Oh, how nice. That's great. And you started rewatching Durara. Did I add enough? No, I didn't. Durara. Because it's an amazing show. You know, I haven't seen that one, but I think some of the kids in my Japanese class back in the day were talking about that. You're about to start watching My Hero. I hope you enjoy it. You know, it's a great watch so far. It's very compelling. It doesn't really waste time. It doesn't really waste your time. It feels like it gets into the action and then gets to the cool parts and then gets out of the way. So there's not a lot of like, let's sit around and explain all this junk. Like the exposition points feel meaningful and critical to the story and compelling. Like, you do want to hear what they're talking about when they explain how like a power works or like how quirks in general work and stuff. So it's cool. Your coworker's giving you a long list of anime to watch and you're very excited. What else is on the list? Hi, Buddha. I guess someday I'll have to watch That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime because everyone's bragging about it. You would highly recommend Durara. It has a very slow start. It takes about 8 episodes to just kind of set the scene and introduce you to the characters and explain their connections. Okay, I get you. You know, I should probably do the same thing for Mob Psycho because I watched like 3 or 4 episodes of Mob Psycho, and it was still setting the scene like 3 or 4 episodes in, and I was just like, I gotta go. You know, like, this is cool and all, but I'm not set yet, so I might have to pick that up at some point and get back to it. But I mean, if it's got a compelling hook at the very beginning, if they're like, here's your little treat, okay, now you have to eat dinner and then you can have your dessert again, I'll sit through that. You know, if I can have a little treat to hang on to, that's fine. I should not say that word so loud around my dog. Mob Psycho is generally one of your favorite animes of all time. It's so good. I guess I'll have to give it a try. I'll have to really let it get its legs under it, but it just kind of felt like it was kind of setting the scene a little bit, but I just didn't get the hooks for either the guy with the orange hair or the kid with the bowl cut. I was like, I've seen y'all on Twitter in the fan arts, and I'm just not getting it yet. But apparently everybody thirsts after that guy with the orange hair, so. I see Attack on Titan, Promise Neverland. I've heard about Promise Neverland too. Well, One Punch Man though, I don't know if I'm gonna watch One Punch Man because like it's an anime about anime and how goofy anime is, basically. It's a parody thing, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to, like, I get it, you know? I get it. So I need to watch a thing that is, the whole joke is that? I don't know. I've heard it's very good, though. I mean, there's a reason why people like watching it. Apparently they've executed the joke well and given you some characters to care about, but it's like, at the end of the day, am I gonna like, am I gonna dig that? If it's not for you, then it's not for you. Don't pressure yourself into watching it. Yeah, exactly. But I might give Mob Psycho just a little bit more look because it is well beloved. It's not just a parody, it's legitimately great. Well, that's good to hear. Maybe I'll give that a shot too, once I catch up with My Hero Academia. I've always heard, yes, Attribute barking about Jujutsu Kaisen. You love One Punch Man, it's way more refreshing than you expected. It didn't get old. Okay, that's good, because it's hard to tell the same joke for like 3 or 4 seasons. Little baby, Mrs. Papa, huh? This is the Papa Bear. Let's watch some anime together, shall we? Not just talk about the anime. Let's watch, I bet editing Tina's like, should I start it here? That's fine. We're gonna keep anime talk in the VOD, it's fine. Let's see how Ash and Mercedes are doing. I can't remember the last conversation.
Excuse me, Ash. Do you have a moment?
To talk about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Like, in that getup, that's kind of funny.
I finally managed
it strikes
to
me
finish
that
cooking
way.
a dish, and I would love for you to have a taste.
Oh, that's right. Ash and Mercedes were bonding over cooking. Ash likes making meals and Mercedes likes making sweets. She tried making a meal before, and I believe she had accidentally used some herbs that they typically reserve for making bombs with, so there was a lot of smoke. But she was trying to make a savory dish because she's used to baking and stuff. It's a different kind of cooking. Mercedes Benz. It might as well be. She's had so many families. She's been adopted. Let's just say that her adoptive family, Big Bad Raider, is the Benz family. Yeah, of House Benz, from the territory Benz. So finally, seems like she's maybe mastered making savory dishes.
Sounds good. I'd be happy to. Wow, Mercedes. This is delicious.
Oh, and her name is not pronounced the way I say it. I'm sorry.
I used that herb you suggested. Boiling it gave off such a lovely aroma.
So if you boil those herbs that create bombs, you can eat them. If you pan fry them or introduce them to straight up heat, they become a bomb. So that's not great.
I think I used the right amount of spice too. Even I could eat it without burning my tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you.
How cute.
I hope you can continue teaching me.
Oh, definitely. I should thank you too.
Thank me? Even after all the trouble I've caused you?
You know what? I'm gonna put this on autoplay so I can get the stinky dog ball slobber off my hands.
Seeing you persevere has made me really happy. In fact, you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
Oh, someone you cared about? Romantically? This is all so sudden, Ash. I don't...
I didn't mean it that way. I was actually thinking about my brother.
What a relief. I didn't even know
What a
you had
relief.
brother.
He
That's
was the son
so
of Renato,
good.
my adoptive father.
Oh no!
I always called him my brother, though.
Christophe Gaspard, the heir to Leonardo Gaspard, who was killed by the church because he did attempt an assassination on the archbishop, but instead they covered it up and said that he was involved in the tragedy of Duskirk. Yikes! Oh no. That's sad. He doesn't talk as much about, he doesn't talk so much about Christoph to the point where when Ash talked about his family, I thought that he was the elder brother. I thought he was looking out for some younger siblings and stuff, because Ash had to steal, Ash was a thief in his youth. He had to steal to survive, so I guess he and his brother, oh wait, no. Oh, he was the younger. Okay, that's right. They're not biologically related. He treats him as a brother. Okay. Ash probably was the eldest of the kids, stealing to survive. Then, when Leonardo found him, adopted him, he became kind of the middle brother. Okay. Now we got it. Now I'm clear. Now I'm straight.
Failure never got to him. All he'd ever do is laugh and try again.
Do you think he tried that with the assassination on Lady Rhea? Like, oh, it's okay, I failed. I'll just come back tomorrow and try to kill you, Archbishop.
Whenever I was feeling down about a setback, he would cheer me up. He'd say something like, "Don't worry, we'll tackle it together next time." I was always happy to have him around.
What's going on, Tyrannus, my fellow gaming enthusiast?
He sounds like a wonderful person.
He was.
He was. And I get the same feeling from you.
I've done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things. I'm sure I could never be like your brother.
This is so great because Mercedes has a younger brother who I think is doing bad things. Emil. Probably running around doing some bad things. But at least she can treat Ash like a younger brother.
But I'd like to stay by your side, if you'll have me.
Cute.
What do you mean?
I want to be there to help you in times of need or to cheer you up when you're feeling down.
Yeah, Emil, just like my sweet son from Nier. Ah! I'm just like when I think about the fact that the Nier remake is coming out, like I get squawky. I get so excited about it. Like I get to see my little boy Emil in high def, and that's gonna be very good. My little sweet Emil. How great. Anyway, this Emil is different. He has an E at the end of his name.
I should be able to manage that without doing too much damage.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
This is so nice. Look at this!
Thank you, Mercedes. I know I can rely on you.
Look at this friendship! I love this! I love this friendship. This is great. You're so excited for the Nier remake too? You've only played Automata, you know next to nothing about this one. It's making you even more excited for it. Are you gonna get it like day one, Nightwind? Because I think I might do that. I might get it like when it's out. We'll see what is wrapping up around that time. I think I got like maybe a month or two until it's out. So maybe I can beat Sekiro by then? Not sure though. But yes, I would love to play it when it comes out because I bet there's gonna be some new stuff in it. Now I've already done the original Nightwind. I've already played the original, so it's not gonna have as many twists and turns for me, but I'm pretty sure Yoko Taro's probably slipped in some new stuff along the way that I'm gonna be like, about. You think you won't get the game yourself, but you'll be looking to the streams of it on day one. Oh, good! Hey, great, that means you can actually watch. You enjoy story-based games more through the streamers than by yourself. That's actually really good news to me, because I was about to tell you to not watch me stream it if you were gonna play it yourself, because me having played it, I'm gonna be like, talking about things that might happen later, like, oh, hey, look, here's this character, you know, can't wait to see how they develop as a character, knowing exactly how it goes. I wouldn't, if you were gonna play it yourself, I wouldn't want to, like, preemptively spoil stuff for you. But knowing that you're gonna watch other streamers do it, it's great. Hope you can come in and check that out. You caved and pre-ordered the PC version of it. Really? Yeah? Are you gonna get a physical copy of that, Manny? What's the pre-order, like? You wish it was Gestalt? You think the father-daughter relationship makes it 100% better? Yeah, I prefer the father-daughter aspect myself as well. But, I'm excited to see it through a different lens. Because there was a lot of instances when I played through the original one where I felt like they were still using animations that a young boy would do instead of a dad. So there's just certain scenes where Nier does stuff and it's like, huh, is that what a big grown man would do? So I'm looking forward to seeing what the little bro does. A dad, you know. Okay, there's no incentives, but you got a discount. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's good. You're absolutely all for that. You love enjoying story games through streamers you like, even if their previous knowledge of it makes it less of a linear experience. Gotcha. Was he a young dad? I don't know. I have literally no idea how old Nier was supposed to be at that point. No clue. Okay. That's one support down. Oh my god, we're 42 minutes in the show and I've watched one support. We gotta pick up the pace. I need to stop jammering. Also, anime
Almost
hours over.
forgot how spooky this place is. I don't know if I can do this alone.
Ash is in a dark room. That's why there's no background.
No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower?
So Ash and Annette were hanging out together. Their first two supports were them like learning stuff about strategy together, and their back two supports seem to be about being afraid of darkness alone.
Here goes.
And they were in
The
this
doll from
tower
my father
together.
must be in there, but I'm too scared to go looking for it.
And then Ash dropped a wood doll given to her by her father a million years ago, and left it in the spooky tower that they were exploring together. And of course, as you hear now, she's too scared to go
Annette!
find it. Oh, look, it seems like Ash found it for her.
Ash, what are you doing here?
Crossing off the supports we've seen.
Oh, here, I got this for you.
Wow, he went back for it. That's cute.
My doll! You went back for it? But why?
Annette has a 10 out of 10 Christmas Carol aesthetic. Her look is so cute. And you might be right, Nat. That might be why I appreciate her so much. Is because it's that Christmas Carol vibe. I love me some Christmas stuff.
Your father gave it to you. I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
They're the cutest. Oh no. They're the two goodest beans.
Ash, thank you.
I
I'm so happy.
I think Blue Lions has the highest concentration of just incredibly sweet little beans. Like, just good little kids that continue being good little kids. Between Ash, Annette, and Mercedes, like, they're just good. And then you have Sylvain, and then you have Felix. So that kind of is the balance, I guess. Like, you can have these three little sweeties, but then you have Sylvain, and then Felix. Ingrid.
To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself.
But then you have
Thanks
to do.
you, I didn't
Who's a
have
good
to.
girl? I know we don't have to do anymore.
And you're afraid of ghosts, right? Were you okay in there all by yourself?
Well, not really. I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh my god, look at this little kid.
Oh, poor Ash. You're safe now, I promise.
Like, Ash is one of my deadliest snipers on the field, and she's one of those powerful magicians, and they're both like, ghosts. Like, if there was a ghost in there, blast him with a fireball. You're
Knock
fine.
it off, would you? I'm okay now. But I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face.
Little cuties.
Look at me, though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
No, I don't think that at all. I think you're something special, Ash. You were really brave, and all for me.
Hello, Guessing. Good to see you.
That wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
Thanks. Maybe there is still hope for me as a knight.
My little knight. So cute.
Yes, I'll gladly attest to that. I'm sure you'll be a splendid knight. Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
That's so funny because the last support, I think one of the last supports we watched yesterday was him talking to her father about becoming a knight. And her father said, what do you protect? Knights have to have something that they want to protect. And I was like, he doesn't need anything to protect. He just needs a solid income. This dude has come from nothing. He's scraping together his life to, like, be here. Maybe the man just wants a stable career in knightdom. It's pretty good. But maybe he'll protect Annette. Ooh. Maybe he'll say that he wants to protect Annette from her father, who's a deadbeat. Oops.
Well, that's a frightening thought. Comparing me to someone like Gilbert.
Who, by the way, he's been traveling with for quite some time, trying to find Lady Rhea and stuff. So, like, he's been in the company of knights.
But it's a happy one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder.
Delightful. My kids are so good. God, I want to get a Blue Lions bumper sticker that says my students are better than yours or something like that. Like, my kids are grade A good beans. Like one of those like honor student mom bumper stickers you get. Hi SRC, good to see you. And I don't think I said
There
hey to
you are,
you,
Ingrid.
Ray. I hope you're doing well. Listen to this sentimental music. Was this used for all 3 scenes?
Whoa, hi Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
The goodest. The goodest.
For me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap.
Did you hear Stella? I think she might hear somebody downstairs. Might be my papa.
Wow. The cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
Ingrid and Ash bonded over the fact that they both read the same book growing up about tales of chivalry. It's what inspired Ash to become a knight, and also Ingrid, too, aside from, you know, her fiancé who, did I mention, died and was Glenn and was Felix's brother. It's a big thing. It's a big deal. Everybody loved Glenn and he's dead, and very inspiring and also dead. Very dead. Yeah, there you go, Tyrannus. Violet has a "My class at War University can beat up your class at War University" bumper sticker in her car. Yes! That's great. Being from the UK, those honorable bumper stickers really made you realize America has a very different culture, even if the language is mostly the same. Yeah, it's a bit competitive, isn't it? We're a little competitive here, I guess.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
How
Why did
tall
you
is
go to
Ash?
so much trouble?
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Cute.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle. Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
A woman knight?
Yes, and she was a real historical figure. She was born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight.
Catherine's just out of earshot going like, what? Like chewing on a chicken like, what? Did somebody ask for a woman knight? Okay, no? Alright.
She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all her life as his right hand.
Oh, does anybody need a role model for being a woman and a knight at the same time? No? Guess not. I'll go back to eating this chicken leg.
Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story
Did you
for
freaking just spoilers?
I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash. Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache.
But now you can pretend to be this historical figure, I guess.
But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me. I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Book club!
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights.
So cute.
Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
You're realizing they did a great job giving the Blue Lions a winter aesthetic. They all look so cozy. Yes, right? I've noticed that they all have kind of like the fur capes and stuff. A lot of them hail from Northern Territory, so that makes sense.
I look forward to it, Ash.
I do have Bernadetta. I have like most of the kids in my team. I think I'm missing like 5 or 6, but we're probably going to see some Bernie supports today. Maybe? Actually, I don't think so. I think I've been focusing mostly on my Blue Lions. Yeah, no Bernie supports today. Ash has more people to talk to. Catherine's like, hey, did anybody talk about a woman knight? Anybody need a woman knight? Okay, back to my chicken leg. Oh, wait, Ash is here. Let's talk to Ash. I think the last time Ash was with that was a lot of breathing. Ash was with Catherine. They were doing some training. And Ash had learned that Catherine played a role in the death of Christophe Gaspard, his adoptive older brother. Catherine turned in Christophe, who was her best friend at the time, because Christophe had participated in an assassination plot against the Archbishop. who Catherine adores and worships, and yeah. So yeah, your girlfriend or your best friend. The best friend had to go. Ash was very frustrated though, I think. And I think to help Ash work through his frustration, Catherine asked him to punch her as hard as he could. It didn't seem to faze Catherine, but I think he got a few good punches in there.
Wow, you've gotten much better. You're not
That's
doubting
where we're
yourself
at.
anymore. It's like your state of mind is completely different. What changed?
Can I tell you honestly?
Please do. Maybe this is a chance to resolve our dispute and move on.
As a knight, an ally, and even as a person, I know I can trust you. But somewhere in my heart, there's a part of me that can't forgive what you did.
Of course. Your brother's blood is on my hands. It wouldn't be easy for anyone in your position to feel forgiving. If someone said it was easy, I would probably give him a smack in the face. You may never be able to forgive me, no matter how hard you try. I'm prepared to accept that. It's my duty.
I admire your spirit, Catherine. Honestly, I do. I hope the part of me that's holding this grudge will get smaller with time. And maybe someday, it'll vanish.
I feel like this adds so much interest to Ash, who's like such a sweet guy, but like this is a pain that will never stop aching. This is something that will never go away, you know? I wonder if he feels the same thing about the Archbishop Lady Rhea, who also ordered the execution of Lonato, his adopted father. Like, as a knight, you know, he has to bend the knee to the Archbishop, essentially. Or he could pledge fealty to Dimitri. But, yeah, I wonder if he feels any of that same kind of pain towards the church for the death of his father, too.
That's rather poetic.
Maybe, but I'm being serious.
Ash is the blushiest boy as well. Has there been a conversation that went by without him blushing?
Sorry, didn't mean to make light of it.
No, it's all right. We should have talked like this much sooner. I feel like I can finally stop dwelling on the past and start looking forward to the future.
I think meeting you has been good for me, too. Different people have different morals. They won't always agree on what's right and what's wrong. Maybe that's obvious, but it's something I think about when I'm talking to you.
Can I ask something of you? I'd like to get to know you better, Catherine, as a person, and as my friend.
Sure, but I won't do all the talking. It'll be dull if you don't tell me about yourself, too.
Me? It won't be very interesting for you, but okay.
Like this kid hasn't lived an incredibly interesting life up to this point.
Okay, let's chat over a nice, tasty meal, my treat.
Don't mention food, I'm so hungry, Catherine. I haven't eaten yet.
Kristoff, Lonato, watch over me, please.
Hurry up or I'll eat all the food!
Coming!
She will too. Bunch of heckin' cuties in that video game. Bunch of heckin' cuties for sure. I feel like... Okay, we got one more. One more Ash one. And then I think we gotta do the Sylvains, right? Sylvain doesn't have many, but... We gotta hear how things go between Sylvain and everybody else who's trying to ignore Sylvain. You like this as a support ending? It's less, here's the ending, and more like, okay, we've come to an understanding, we can actually get on with our lives. Yeah, right? Like, Ash doesn't have to fully forgive her. And she doesn't have to go bearing this albatross around her neck forever. Like, they could acknowledge that they have this, you know, gap there that's always gonna be there. But they can still be friends and comrades despite it. So yeah. It feels more like a natural thing that you would actually do with somebody instead of, I don't know, a cute little bow to tie around it. Alright, so let's see how Ash and Cyril go. A lot of the supports between Ash and Cyril have been about helping Cyril accept help. Because he never does. He's always trying to do things on his own because he feels like he doesn't have a place in the monastery unless He is working his absolute hardest to keep everything perfect. So Ash has been helping Cyril try to envision something better. Yeah, things when it isn't all tied up is nice.
No good. I've lost sight of them completely, and those monsters might still be out there.
This freaking song again, is this Ash's like character theme or something? We keep hearing this with Ash.
I'd better get back to the monastery before dark.
My boy is just a sad violin solo.
Ash! Ash! I finally found you.
Cyril? What are you doing here? You're awfully far from your post.
I'd heard you'd gone missing, so I started looking for you everywhere. Here, I brought you a map. You can use this to get home later, right?
You came all this way for that? Alone? It's dangerous out here.
Am I being a nuisance?
Oh, little guilty Cyril. No one would say that.
Of course not. This is a big help, actually. You took a serious risk coming out here, though.
Because there's monsters around.
But I thought we were friends.
Oh.
That's what you told me, Ash.
Friendship.
You said friends help each other when they're in trouble.
Ohana means family.
I did say that. You're right.
Ash and Cyril offshoot buddies game? Yes.
Come on, let's get back to the monastery.
I'd love
I
that.
could use your help finding the way.
Wait, since when is Cyril asking that of others rather than them giving the impression that they are? I don't know. He's grown, though.
I know
Hello,
you could.
Flynn.
That's why I came out here.
Clearly he's grown, Nightwind.
Oh no, I just thought about it. I'm gonna be in trouble when I get back, huh?
No, who would yell at Cyril? Show me the cad that would yell at Cyril.
Maybe. Leaving your post is against orders.
Who would ever?
But don't worry, I'll take a share of the punishment.
What? Why? You did nothing wrong.
True. We're friends, though, aren't we?
Friends gotta get punished together too? I don't know about all that.
You're on your own, guy.
I wouldn't put it like that.
I'm not gonna get
I'd
punished
say
for your
friends stick
discretions.
together, through good and
Or
bad.
indiscretions.
So, let's split the blame. That's what friends are for.
Wow, so that's what friends are
That's
for.
what friends are for. Alright, now they have to sing a duet in their offshoot buddy game.
Okay then, when you're in trouble next time and you need my help, I'll go with you to get punished.
Good. I hope you remember that, because I think we're going to be friends for a long time.
Are you gonna get in
betcha.
trouble, Ash?
Friends for life, Ash. That's a promise.
Very good. Wait, did I do a bad phrasing or did they? Hold on. I missed the bad phrasing. And now I gotta watch. Hold on. We have to get the first line of this out of the way.
Mercedes, you're looking divine as always.
Okay. Was it the next time you're in trouble and need my help, I'll go with you to get punished? Is that what it was? Probably. I don't see the phrasing there, but okay. I think I'm gonna bonk you, chat. It's good to see you though, Heather. When you're in trouble next time you need my help, I'll go with you to get punished. I think, chat, you might need a bonk. Anyway, it's time for Sylvain. Great. What a bromance, right? Just two sweeties. Well, the last time Sylvain and Mercedes spoke, Mercedes was seeing right through Sylvain's whole womanizer act and read him like a book and read the book to him, and he was like, oh damn, I didn't know anybody was operating at my level, basically. And she was like, yep, guess you underestimated me. And then she joked with him because he was like, people just want to date me because they want to have crust babies. So like she threw it back at him as a joke, like, how about we get married and have crust babies? And he laughed it off and stuff like that. So let's see where this is going.
Good evening, Sylvain. Thank you for coming out to see me.
I think she thinks he's a funny little man and thinks his daily catcalling is just a silly, funny thing.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night? You move quicker than I thought.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Hmm? I don't know what speed has to do with it, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ah, okay. I probably should have figured that out.
I can be so forgetful at times. I neglected to mention this the other day.
You know, I've never played Among Us before, Ask, so that is not me. I'm sorry to say.
I meant
Got
to
the wrong
say
Tina.
that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
We got a different sentimental music today. Ooh.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
Like, she says this as if she also wasn't born with a crest. And is, like, now gonna be married off to some dude by her adoptive dad. Just to get this guy some power and land. Like, everybody born with a crest is, like, pressured with expectations. Not everybody turns out like Sylvain, though.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs.
Oh, okay, he sees it.
I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal. We've all got responsibilities.
You just don't do them.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied you enough to wish you dead? I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
Didn't you also mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest baby? I'm not very interested in the particulars, but
Yeah.
I get the feeling that you don't care very much for these women who throw themselves at you.
I'd appreciate it if maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Your secret's safe with me.
I think most people can glean that.
I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too, but
That's why you feel
Sorry if I cut that one
comfortable letting
short.
your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Mercedes. Was my sad smile really that bad? Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
That's why you never see it.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Are you crying right now?
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
I will. I promise. You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
Okay. Whatever that was about. He throws himself at women. He, like, half the conversations no, I'm pretty sure something like 80% of conversations that Sylvain has, he initiates with women. Like, he's like, hey, baby, what's going on? You're looking sexy today. And they're like, I'm shoveling horse crap right now. Like, I'm literally knee deep in horse crap. And he's like, well, if you want to get out of there, I'm free later tonight. And it's just, and then it's like, then he's like, boo-hoo, ladies only want me for my crest. Like, maybe we shouldn't talk to women. Maybe we shouldn't initiate these conversations. I don't know. That's what I would do if I didn't like a lady so much, is I wouldn't go, hey, baby, how's it going tonight? Last time...
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do
That-
you have a moment?
I thought you said last time that Sylvain and Lysithea spoke, Sylvain was like, hey baby, how's it going? And she was like, shut up, I'm practicing magic. And he was like, maybe you can practice with me. And she's like, maybe I'll practice on you. Get out of my way. And that was really great, and I thought it was very funny. Look, someone is initiating this conversation with Sylvain. How exciting. Yeah, right? Maybe follow the golden rule, like Heather's saying. Treat people the way you want to be treated, right? And Crest Baby sounds like the Saturday morning cartoon version of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I would love that. And everyone's just a little baby. That would be so good. You think Mercedes looks and acts just like your friend more and more with every stream? Oh? Mercedes does?
Hey, Lysithea. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
Did you find your butt on the ground, you little stinker? No. Don't you wipe your butt on my carpet, you little stinky. You little stinker. Wiping your butt on my carpet, ew. Don't do that. That's stinky. Special guest star Stella's here. Yep. A little baby. But she's wiping her butt on my carpet. That's why I put this dang big old beach towel down, is so that she won't wipe her butt on my carpet. Isn't that right, Stinky? Isn't that right, Stinkum? I do it for you. Do it really. Yeah? Now don't you dare do that again. I catch you doing that again, you're gonna go downstairs. Don't you wipe your ass on me, I swear. I will scratch your butt, but if you wipe anything on me... Crest Babies is the JRP version of Rugrats, and Rhea is Reptar. Who do you think would be Angelica if the Blue Lions were... If the Blue Lions are the Rugrats, who would be all the babies, is what I'm saying. Alright, you done? Okay, you're done.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
He needs no apology, honestly.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize
Yep, the
for.
pepperone is here, Zagzone. Dimitri is Tommy. God, I can't wait to see Tommy's, like, traumatizing breakdown. Oh boy. Good girl. Laying down like a good girl.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once?
Tell him, Lysithia.
Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
You can't stay because of spoilers? You just wanted to say hi? That's all good, Zagzon. No worries. Thank you for coming by. We're doing a lot of supports right now, but they're all, like, max rank supports, so I don't want you to feel like you're gonna get good parts of the story spoiled. The side stories. I think Lysithia is Angelica, always trying to act like the grown-up, quick to anger, ultimately cares about the group when the going gets tough. That's true. That is true. Maybe Ingrid could be an Angelica too, though.
But I think you're a genius. And you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Oh my god.
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
To be fair, that conversation was 5 years ago, so...
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Because he was 20 and she was like, what, 15? 14?
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
He shouldn't be directing his volley towards her.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child.
So poorly. Poorly is what you mean. He was treating you poorly, but not... He was condescending to you as a woman, but not condescending to you as a youngster.
I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
I'd like to apologize for not being receptive to you hitting on me. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Ew!
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithia, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it.
And then the next time, I'll just straight up cut you.
It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Oh, you can't. Even he can't. Seems like nobody can, actually.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
You should leave,
I'll leave
Lysithea.
you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth.
Okay, you gotta work on that, Sylvain.
Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
He already has no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
Deflect, 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 deflect. Why improve myself when I can just deflect?
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
Do not hitch your wagon to this ride, Lysithea. It's exhausting now. It'll be exhausting later. Do not hitch your wagon to that ride. Sylvain kind of has Felix. I'm hoping that Sylvain's A+ rank with Felix is going to be friendship. Won't that be nice? I love it when you point out my critical personality flaws. It's so cute, right? Oh, the baby's crying. I think I'm going to take Stella downstairs and come back up here. But I think maybe my papa might be home. She wants to head downstairs either way, so I will be right back. I am going to put a little marker here for editing Tina, though. It's just going to be a few seconds of dead space, but... Alright, be right back. Hello, folks. I have a mouthful of turkey right now. I'm so sorry. I am here, though. You wonder if Sylvain is simultaneously longing for companionship, but at the same time thinks everybody doesn't want him, so pushes them away before they can do it to him first. He definitely thinks that way about women. He's talked about how he's very distrustful of the women who date him because he thinks they only want him for his crest, so he breaks their heart before they can break his. So he's got a very destructive relationship with relationships. But, do y'all mind if I run the Mercedes conversation? Let's see who she's gonna chat with. Oh no, it's gonna be Mercedes and Annette, which I've been looking forward to. Okay. When Mercedes and Ignatz talk, I think I might turn my camera and my mic off and just listen and also eat a slice of turkey. Oh darn it, I didn't do the marker, dang. It's around there though. No, I can't eat on mic or camera, but I'll mute my mic and turn my camera off and just nosh on some turkey for just the Ignatz Mercedes conversation. Then I'll go back to talking while we watch. Anyway, let's see how Annette and Mercedes are. Oh, and Stella was very excited to see my dad. He is home, I think, for the weekend now. I think his weekend is starting, so he had such a huge work week this week. So hopefully he can get some rest this weekend. Let's see how Mercedes and Annette are doing.
Annie, do you have a moment?
She calls her Annie. That's so cute. Their last support conversation was a doozy. They were shopping together and a bandit came up and was trying to rob them. And Annette was like, let's blast this guy with our magic, right? And she was like, let's fight this guy. And then Mercedes was like, no, we shouldn't do that. Let's run away. And so Mercedes created a diversion and like took them away from the situation. And then Annette was like, we shouldn't have run away. We should have dealt with that. And Mercedes was like, no, we shouldn't resort to violence. That's like being as bad as the bad guy. So it was tense. It was a tense conversation that I didn't expect from these two best friends. Let's see how things are going now.
Is this about what happened when we were shopping?
5 years ago.
If so, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let's pretend that this is happening, like, recently instead. Or maybe this is still an old hurt that she wants to talk about.
Not so fast. I haven't properly apologized yet. So, I'm sorry. I got scared. Imagine if something bad happened to you because of me.
Mercy.
You would have just run away if you were on your own, wouldn't you? Instead, you acted defensively because I was there. I dragged you down.
Oh, you inspired her to action.
Mercy, you're upsetting me. How dare you say that you dragged me down? You know why I was acting so recklessly? Because I wanted to protect my best friend in the whole world.
That's cute.
Annie.
Do you remember when we first enrolled at the academy? It seemed like everyone was leagues ahead of us and so far out of reach.
Now that's hard for me to agree with for Annette because, like, Annette had graduated from, like, the Capital School of Sorcery already. So, like, I feel like that's not necessarily true for her character.
I felt completely hopeless. But because you were there, I didn't lose hope.
And that was kind of my qualm in, like, their previous support was it's like, let these ladies just blast the dude. Why do they have to be put into a dangerous situation when they're like my most powerful magicians? They should just blast dudes. Dude, if I had magic and somebody tried to rob me, I would probably blast them. Maybe with wind instead of fire so it wouldn't kill them, but I would blast them.
So, don't say stupid things about how you drag me down or how you don't deserve things.
I want Annette's next line to be, Mercedes, I would blast anybody for you.
Thank you for saying that. And again, I'm sorry. You're just so important to me. I know I could never find another friend like you.
Adorbs.
You stayed by my side through thick and thin. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me.
Oh, Mercedes is gonna cry!
Mercy, can we be friends again?
Of course, Annie. Friends forever.
I'm glad that silly little thing that happened 5 years ago didn't break these two up forever.
Good. I don't know what I would have done if we hadn't found a way to make up.
I'm sorry. I should have said something sooner.
Maybe, in the 5 years?
No, I'm the one who should have stopped being so stubborn and said something.
Dang, that would have been a terrible end to a friendship. Is like a disagreement over should we have stopped that guy from robbing us or run away, and then your friendship just dies. Oh my god. I'm sure friendships have ended over less, but
now that everything's as it should be, I'm suddenly starving.
Same. I'm looking at the turkey right now. I can eat this turkey right now.
That's just like you. Come, let's go for tea.
Ooh, let's! And we should have some Mercy baked sweets on the side. I think I love you more than just about anything in the world.
You do? Oh, Annie, you're too sweet.
Not as sweet as your baking. I love your baking more than anything in the world, too. Other than you.
My heart, it's just too cute.
Well, I'm always happy to bake for you, Annie.
It's just too sweet.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Have we seen, like, actually, aside from all the Sylvain things, it's been like Ash being cute, 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 and then Annette being adorable. Let's see how Iggy and Mercedes go while I mute my microphone and eat some turkey.
Are you praying, Ignatz? Are you concerned about something?
A little. I'm coming to accept that I will never be an artist. I'm self-taught, so my style and technique are probably all wrong. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm so mad. How dare he say this stuff when I can't talk because I'm eating?
Besides, how could I persuade my father? I can't even imagine his reaction. He'd disown me.
It takes courage to stray from the path that has been set out for you. It's never easy. I'm in a similar position. I've been carrying out my adoptive father's wishes up until this point. But... It's never a bad thing to have dreams. That's how I feel, at least. I can't imagine a life in which I'd given up on my dreams. How could anyone find happiness in that? Even with your father's demands, you can still work toward one small dream at a time.
You know, I suppose you're right. My dream of being an artist gives me the energy to go on. You're really wise, Mercedes.
Oh, goodness. That's not how most people would describe me. I just don't want you to give up on your art.
They're doing this to me on purpose. I got a mouthful of turkey, and they're making Mercedes second guess herself. She's the wisest person I know. She's talking sense into everybody, including Sylvain. How is she not wise? I'm mad. Mad forever.
Besides, I genuinely do want to see your painting of the goddess.
Please show us the painting of the goddess with huge bazongas. Please show us the painting of the goddess with huge bazongas.
Really? I'm pleased to hear you say so. You said you're in the same position as I am. What did you mean by that?
My future has been decided for me as well. I'm to be married off to a nobleman.
What?
Is it really that surprising? I think many young women face the same fate.
So, will you get married?
I suppose I haven't given it much thought. Whatever may happen, I'm sure everything will work out in the end if I don't give up on my dreams.
Everything will work out in the end. Mercedes, you're amazing. I think that whatever you do, wherever you go, you'll help a lot of people. You're so kind. I know you can... Oh.
What's wrong, Ignatz? You have a strange look on your face.
For my whole life, I've wanted to paint the goddess, but I never could. Whatever shape I gave her, she never seemed quite right. But it's just come to me.
This is so perfect because Mercedes does have big gazongas. Yes! Finally, his muse has arrived.
It's wonderful how inspiration can strike so suddenly. Quick, paint before you lose it.
Quick! Paint Mercedes as the goddess with big bazongas.
I will. Will you help me?
I'd be happy to help, but I'm not sure what I can do.
I'm all done eating now. Thank you for letting me eat a few slices of turkey.
Don't you see? The goddess I imagined and tried to paint so many times. She's you.
This is kind of cute. I didn't see this coming. This is cute.
I have to get my supplies. Stay right there.
Wow. To say such a thing directly before the altar. That must be some kind of sin.
Wait till you see his art, Mercedes.
I'll say an extra prayer for him.
Oh, mercy. Ignatz could never even think of doing any sinning. I don't think that man knows what sin is, really. Now, because it supports all the paintings of St. Sarah's look like Ingrid and all the paintings of Sothis look like Mercedes. Just like how Jesus became white. Yeah, because he was modeled after white folks. Ignatz is changing the religion as is. I'm getting Titus vibes from this. You're gonna marry someone? I don't think Ignatz has the guts to follow up that painting session with like a little swimming in the fishing pond sesh with Mercedes. Let's see how Ignatz and Flane are doing. Flane being potentially a saint, and Ignatz being super into painting saints. Hello, Lefty. Good to see you. Good luck with yourself today.
Excuse me, quick question. Can I paint you?
He says this to all the ladies now, I guess.
Oh, hello, Ignatz. What an unexpected surprise.
Oh, their last support, that's right. Their last support, they met in the library, and Ignatz was reading a book on Saint Sethlene, I think, and was just trying to figure out like who she was as a person and what she used to look like and stuff like that, so he can get a better idea of who she is as he tries to paint her. And he's now talking to the girl who I think is either a pelican or a Saint Sethlene.
I'd like to paint your portrait, Flane.
You're pretty sure Ignatz says, heck! Oh no, I can't believe I cussed. Please don't tell my dad. Yeah. He probably was just like, golly darn it, instead of saying anything more intense.
For some reason, whenever I try to visualize Saint Sethlene, I think of you.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder I've repeatedly felt someone's eyes boring holes into the back of my head lately. You're quite lucky my brother hasn't noticed. It would be wise to back away from me before he does.
Although, I shall agree to your request on the understanding that you paint me to be more illustrious than Saint Sethlene.
That seems a little sacrilegious, but okay.
More illustrious than the statue? Surely you mean as illustrious.
Am I not the more illustrious? The more breathtaking?
Well, you look like a little girl. I wouldn't say you're very breathtaking. When I look at this gal, I don't think breathtaking. Aside from looking at her portrait down there in the bottom right, where it looks like she is going to suck the breath out of your lungs while you sleep at night. As a haunted Victorian doll.
How true, you are a sight to behold. Though I'm not sure about the competitive tenor of that question. I'd expect you, as an admirer of Saint Sethlene, to speak more admiringly?
As pelicans do, of course.
An admirer, You say such funny things. Now then, would you like me to pose? Oh, I have many ideas up my sleeve.
A pose? No need. You can just sit down.
It is a portrait, so...
Are you certain about that? It sounds rather... dull. How long will it take you?
Hours.
A few days, I imagine. But that's okay. You can just come by whenever you have time. Oh, and if you don't mind, could you tell me some more stories about her? The stories you tell about Saint Sethlene are so much more vivid than the other legends I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
She seems so impressive, so fierce. I can't help but admire her too.
Fierce.
Actually, I have changed my mind. No longer do you need to paint me as illustrious. Instead, paint me as fierce.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I guess. I think cute might suit you a little better, though.
Did you not just say that Saint Sethlene had an impressive and fierce way about her? Well, if that is the case, then I too would like to look fierce. You're welcome to paint me repeatedly until you get the expressiveness just right. Rather, you must paint me repeatedly until I am satisfied with the outcome.
This was like a free commission for a friend, and she's really stretching it, I think.
I'm not sure I can ever produce a painting that completely satisfies you. But I'll try. I said I would, and I will not go back on my word. Even if this painting takes me months. That wouldn't be a problem, would it?
Not at all. We're friends, aren't we? I am happy to help with a friend's request, even if it takes centuries to complete.
It sounds like she's doing him a favor, and he's the one producing a good with his hard work of her.
Thank you for that.
Although I guess
it is quite that long.
It is a portrait of Saint Sethlene, and every time he thinks of Saint Sethlene, he thinks of Flane. So it's a portrait of Saint Sethlene. Dude, yeah, the exposure. She can hang this up in a church, and everybody will see it. And he can maybe, instead of becoming a knight, feed his family with all the exposure bucks you'll get. Yeah, can I tell you this one time when Saint Sethlene caught a fish in her beak? In her what? On her pike is what I said and meant to say. Imagine all those likes on Instagram, right? We'll be famous.
Manuela, do you recall what you told me? You mentioned that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, then its shadows will be darker too.
I want to say that the last time they spoke, they were talking about the opera company and all these other wonders that Flane hasn't seen before. But I guess they were also talking about light and darkness. Hey, Kala Ben Ben, good to see you.
Worried. That was nothing, dear. Call it a joke.
It most certainly did not sound like a joke. Can you please elaborate?
How have you been lately, Ben Ben?
Of course, I love hearing about your glamorous past, performing on stage. But all that glamour doesn't account for the shadows you spoke of.
So she was talking about her time in the opera company as a diva. And the darker side of that, apparently. You just experienced an 8.1 earthquake? Oh dear. Are you safe right now, Ben Ben?
Well, I suppose I could share a little. Here's the thing about the opera. Talent isn't enough to earn you a position in a glamorous show. You need money, connections, and, failing those, the stomach to commit a spot of violence.
I want to hear about this violence. I'm with you guessing. This game is so good.
I spent many nights buttering up nobles in power. No matter how humiliating the task, I do it because I wanted to be a star. I hope that kind of talk isn't too shocking for a sweet girl like yourself. Are you disillusioned with me now that you know my sordid past?
Not at all. Understanding you more deeply, I can see how much strength has been required of you all this time.
Flane.
I am well aware that survival and striving for dreams sometimes means doing things we would not normally do. Perhaps because you have been so strong, lived with such conviction. Perhaps that is why your songs have touched so many people's hearts.
Oh, you sound very wise all of a sudden. Thank you, Flane.
I would like to rescind my original request of you.
Your request to hear one of my songs?
Indeed. Instead, I have a different request.
You're safe? You're pretty sure you're safe. The people who live on the coast are the ones who are evacuating, but some people are staying behind and checking out the incoming tsunami from top of the hill. Oh my god, I would be running. I'll see that on YouTube later if there was like a tsunami coming my way. I think I'd check that out some other time. I would not dilly-dally on the shore. I think I'd get out as soon as possible. You got your drone out there right now? Cool for the jewels. Is that so? So you're checking it out from the safety of your home, I'd imagine? Or somewhere you've evacuated from?
I would like to see you perform an opera on stage.
I don't
know
whole
about
opera,
that.
huh? It's been a long time since I stood on stage.
I imagine you have experienced much since you left the opera company.
God, look at how creepy. Just look at how creepy this is. Just like, forget about the fact that this is one shot in many shots. God, I'm so glad she blinks because otherwise this would be terrifying.
It follows then that you have developed new insights, charm, and wisdom to share.
Yes, I probably could play a tragic role even better now than I could back then. But it's hardly the time for operas.
Yeah!
We need to put an end to this war
I mean, Dimitri's
first.
over here foaming at the mouth thinking of killing Edelgard. And I can barely do what I can do to stop him from going to do that immediately. So maybe we should deal with that and then put on an opera?
Agreed. Let us make the curtain fall on this war as soon as possible.
Maybe then we can raise the curtain on a brand new performance. That'd be something, wouldn't it?
That is exactly what I yearn for.
How about that? And she never revealed that she was an ancient pelican woman the whole time. How many more? Let's see. We only have like 3 more supports left to watch. I know it looks like quite a bit, but we have 3 more to watch. Hanneman and Manuela and Gilbert, and Shamir and Cyril. Blaine probably doesn't blink naturally. She's probably thinking, oh, I should blink now, so I can be like the humans. Yeah, that's probably her thought. Oh, you would have your drone out there if you were there. Gotcha. Is anything cool? We're just watching supports right now. Nothing, no big battles have occurred yet. Just getting through all the supports.
You keep doing things that aren't called for. It's driving me batty.
Oh, these two. They had a funny previous support. So they apologized to each other for being rude and said, you know what, sometimes I can be a bit abrasive. And then the other one was like, yeah, sometimes I can stick my nose into other people's business. And I'm really glad that we can identify that about ourselves and put it behind us. And then they would say to each other, yeah, you are abrasive. Yeah, you do put your nose into other people's business. And then they started arguing again. So they made up and then started arguing again. And so I assume that is exactly what we're picking up.
You presuppose I am only thinking of you.
Oh, let's just not do this, shall we? I don't know why we always end up fighting.
It can hardly be helped. You and I seem opposed to one another.
Yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to get
Let's call it an instinctual level. Perhaps this could even be considered a form of fate.
What an awkward fate to have. I'd like you a lot more if I just hated you. All this fighting and making up is just exhausting.
That's a heck of a line. I'd like you a lot more if I just hated you.
Agreed, yes. It does feel as if we have fallen into a rather tiresome bit of repetition.
Like we're side characters in an anime game where our personalities define us.
What a waste of effort. We're absolutely hopeless, the both of us.
Your emergency broadcast told you might be at risk. Well, do you have somebody that's like further inland? Like family that you could go stay with or something right now, Ben? Or someplace you can go that's safe? Is there like emergency shelters or something? Stay safe as best you can, especially with like COVID stuff happening. But certainly don't get swept away in a tsunami.
Here's a thought. Couples who are similar to one another, share the same views and all that. They're pretty successful.
Where is this going,
But
Manuela?
complete opposites work
Is
together
she?
too. Surprisingly well sometimes.
Wow, she's like, maybe we should just bone and then get over this.
They compensate for each other's weaknesses, and they support one another. Then I look at how hard we work just to avoid screaming at each other, and I don't buy it.
Don't be so hasty to dismiss your own hypothesis. For instance, I am apt at cleaning, but have no talent for cookery, whilst you loathe cleaning, but are a splendid chef. Would it not be
What an odd couple,
easier
huh?
life if, rather than struggle through our weaker areas,
Are you
we divided the work?
You saying we should cohabitate? Is he saying that they should cohabitate?
Huh. I suppose our differences do have their advantages that way.
Indeed. If we combine our abilities, housework would be conquered and dinner rendered delicious.
This is like a long way to go from we yell at each other all the time to we should live with each other all the time.
There are other ways we could find to support one another.
I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about your nasty ways.
We might make a better pair than you think. You and I, together.
Huh. You might be onto something.
On a purely hypothetical level, y'all gotta go through HR if you're gonna start setting something up, okay? I'm gonna need to see some forms. This is not an HR sanctioned relationship.
You and I could be pretty good together. Wait, why are we talking about this?
He's like not even thinking about any kind of implications on that. He's literally just thinking of cooking and cleaning and that's it. And she's just like, relationship?
Are you trying to propose marriage with promises of clean floors? You think I'm that easy of a catch? Honestly.
I did no such thing. You were the one who started discussion on the topic in the first place.
Hello, Kronos.
You would agree
so this
with
is
me.
my fault
If you
now?
have objections,
I never said
then
a
let's
word
hear
about
them.
Well, there you have it. Manuela and Gilbert, let's hear from you. This is also their last conversation together. I think Manuela was like, oh yes, that's right. Manuela wanted to learn more about Gilbert because he's always so stoic all the time, and she was like, all right, that's it. I'm going to sing to you one day, and it's going to move you emotionally. He was just like, what? I'm going to go back to being extremely sad about leaving my wife and child behind and ignoring him for 13 years or whatever. I bet they'd be bickering at the altar even if they married Lefty.
Glimmers in the dark, the Red Canyon calls.
Oh.
And he's creeping around listening to her sing, I guess.
Goddess, reach in dreams. To her throne she falls. To her throne she falls. There you are, Manuela. That's the old you. Ought to blow Gilbert away any day now.
How did this marriage happen? Manuel and Hanneman are definitely not married yet, but they were talking about it on a hypothetical level of like, well, if we marry, you can cook and I can clean. And it sounded really great to Manuela for about 5 seconds. She's like, that's all you're giving me in marriage is cooking and cleaning? And he's like, no, it was hypothetical. And then she's like, let's argue again. And he's like, yes, let's. And they start arguing.
Huh?
Oh.
Gilbert, how long have you been there?
Since the beginning of your song. I'm sorry. I did not mean to disturb you.
This guy's such a wet towel. Sounds like they're already married. Yeah. Just without the boinking and also, I guess, the cooking and cleaning for them.
I don't usually let others watch me practice. Do understand that I was just practicing, Gilbert. It was not a perfect performance, so I demand you erase it from your memory
Why is everyone so dodgy about letting other people hear them sing? Is that embarrassing?
I will not. Such a performance would be a shame to forget. You were
You
even livelier than
slick
before.
mother. Go back to your wife, you piece of garbage. Gilbert Slimebag. I bet that's what he's broken up about all these years, leaving his wife and child 13 years ago, as he probably was sleeping with Rodriguez or some gal like Manuela.
Not again. How can you say that with such an expressionless... Gilbert?
He was literally smiling.
What's the matter?
Gilbert, you're smiling. Oh my goodness.
So I hate this guy so much, you remember now?
Your voice must have drawn it from me. Obviously, I was taken by your beautiful voice. And also, your impassioned form.
I don't want to see horny dads, actually, if I can put in a request for this video game, is I don't want to see horny dads.
My form?
I don't think I've ever seen Manuela blush.
You won your challenge, my lady Manuela. I concede defeat.
And I'm
What
off.
just happened? I was only practicing, and a guarded, handsome, older man. And I'm the only lady who can raise a smile from him? Maybe you've still got it after all, Manuela.
Oh, I hope she's just toying with him. I mean, clearly she's just playing with him. Clearly. She's like a cat batting around a mouse playing with her food. But... Manuela, don't play with married men! Alright, last support. Shamir and Cyril. A lot of this support has been about Shamir teaching Cyril how to use a bow and arrow. He did milady her, didn't he? Oh my god.
Listen carefully, Cyril. This is important. Are you interested in becoming a better archer?
He's really more interested in becoming a better Wyvern Lord in my playthrough, but okay.
Yeah. I always want to get better.
Good. Then you need to find another teacher.
What? Why would I need another teacher?
Because I said so.
That's never a good reason. You can't talk to young people like that, honestly.
Have I done something wrong, Shamir?
Especially somebody with a complex like he has.
Not at all.
Why do I need a new teacher then?
Because you need somebody to teach you different skills and getting better. See, Shamir, being a few words is sometimes not great when somebody needs an explanation. You have to explain to them that it's not because they did something wrong, but because they're doing so well they need better.
I simply have nothing left to teach you.
See, you could have led with that. You could have said, I have nothing left to teach you, so let's find a new tutor for you. And he'd be like, okay, good.
Nah, that can't be true.
It is. Your fighting style is fundamentally different from mine.
In that he flies on a dragon and uses an axe most of the time, but still.
I'm a sniper. I find a secluded spot on the battlefield and pick my enemies off one by one. But you're a harrier. You weave in and out of the battlefield, assailing the enemy with rapid fire.
She's doing a lot of good explanation. Even when Cyril shows up as an NPC and he's a wyvern rider. Really?
A
That's
sniper
interesting.
And a harrier?
Why do they dress him this way? Why don't they put him in a dragon lord costume or something?
Correct. And your
So
progress has
strange.
revealed where your strengths lie. I've taught you as much as I can. You'll have to find a teacher who specializes in your tactics if you wish to grow.
I do love his quiver though. That's a cool quiver.
No, you're my teacher. That's how I want things. I don't know about specializations or whatever, but I know I don't want a different teacher.
Then you'll never improve.
I'm fine with you, and I don't want anyone else.
Don't reject him. His other mommy figure's gone. Look how angry Cyril is down here, though. Look at angry Cyril. Ooh, spicy.
I only want you
So
forever
pouty.
and ever.
Oh, well, this is so cute. He doesn't have parents. Let him project onto you, please.
Okay, Cyril, let's forget this conversation ever happened. And thank you. Now, stop standing around. We've work to do.
Yeah.
Look
Okay.
at the blush. That's so funny. Oh, look at little baby Cyril. Oh. He doesn't want to grow up. He wants to be little Cyril all the time. The little Cyril who's always following around Shamir. I'm glad we ended with that one. That was a great support. Oh, so cute. That was adorable. All right, now we have to actually play this video game. 2 hours into the show, it's time to play a video game. I should save since we're done all those supports. We've already finished feeding our kids and planting our stuff and going fishing and doing literally everything you can do in this game. And I think I did all the quests that are available too, so it's time to end the free time and proceed to the teaching. And then we get to do some paralogs. Ooh! It's time to instruct. Yeah, we got some paralogs to do. It's gonna be the rest of the day today's paralogs. Very minimal bonkage today. I mean, I feel like we should have seen more bonkage when Sylvain was talking to Lysithea, but you know, I understand. This game isn't just a medieval anime visual novel. That must be why I like this game so much. It's because it is pretty much a visual novel of sorts. Okay, I have 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's teach Flayn. Flayn wants to know how to heal. She does have a strength in evil magic, but I think I'm just going to keep her focused on the faith. I'll just do a few of those. If I get a perfect, though, I'll put 1 point into the
All
evil
thanks
magic.
to your help.
The double books, I should say. Oh, that's a point into double books. Pia, pia. Little tiny
No need to
pelican
just
woman.
continue with the praises.
Such a weird way of saying that. 1 into faith,
I would like to do this again sometime.
and then 1 into reason. Very good. Cyril needs his Shamir, yeah. You can't separate those two. They're like guinea pigs. If you separate Cyril from Shamir, you're doing a deep unkindness to them. I think I'm training him in axe stuff. Yeah, because he's pretty dang good at spear. So he's got to learn how to axe better. So he can become a wyvern lord.
That was enlightening.
Howdy, Bacon. How are you doing today?
That was helpful.
Look at me, I'm enlightening and helpful. Leonie's up next, and I'm kind of making her focus on bow stuff so she too can become a bow knight. I don't know. I'm just trying to get a little spread of different techniques out here.
No problem.
Nailed it.
Nothing to get excited about. I'm getting it.
Do you think Leonie's hair is like this because she cuts her hair with her dominant hand and then would have to come around to like the left side of her hair? And she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna grow it out on the side. I don't want to cut my hair. think that's how that ended up, because she has... It's like she has a hairstyle that, like, it's a wig that spun to the side. She's got a ponytail only on this side, and the rest of it is just, like, cut all the way across. I'm trying to figure out how she did it, really.
I'm getting it.
But you know what's right about Leonie? She's got 2 knee guards. Everybody in this game wears just the one guard over their knee. And, like, finally, I'm seeing one character with armor. Look at that. Kneecaps completely covered. Everybody else does the one. Just the one. But then again, she's wearing shorty shorts, so, like, thighs are very unprotected. I think Leonie's perfect for a bow knight. She's kind of torn between riding and bow. So doing both makes sense. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. And you handed in your assignment for class. Now you're just relaxing the rest of the night.
I'm
Very
getting
good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it, Bacon. Sounds like a good day. Ah, yes. She's got some... That's right. I'm going to make her a magical knight. A holy knight.
Maybe I've grown.
Yes, you have. Perfect.
I
Nice.
managed to get it.
Let's give you a pat on the head.
I think I've got the idea.
My favorite little spooky ghost.
Oh, I'll get the next one too.
The confidence, I'm loving it. Okay, her budding talent is... Oh, she learned Frozen Lance, which is a magic
How could
lance
I do
attack.
such a thing?
Why do you say that like it's a bad thing, Marianne? She said it like she hurt the dog or something. How could I do such a thing? Like you did a good...
I
You're working
managed
on
to
it.
get it.
You are crushing it, Marianne.
That was nice.
Crushing it. Look at this, come
I
out here.
managed to get it.
This spooky little ghost doing so well.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Loving it. You didn't get much sleep, though, since you were up until 6 a.m. getting all the editing done. Is that so? But it gave you ample time to get through most of my RE3 playthrough. Oh, I'm glad you're able to watch that. That's wonderful to hear, Bacon. Hello, Ewan from listening mode. Hello. Fortunately, I'm doing boring stuff right now, but I don't want to spoil anything for you, Ewan. We are about to do some
Gotta
paralogs.
keep working hard.
Doing well, and I'll see you probably in the Discord or in Sekiro times. Everyone say hello and goodbye to you so he doesn't get spoilers.
I've gotta keep working hard.
I'm trying to make Lysithea into a mortal savant. That requires reason and sword. And she already has this budding talent in swords, so I figure that'd be perfect. Okay, Iggy. He's also going to become a bow knight if I'm not... Oh, just kidding. He's an assassin. That's right. So I'm putting points into sword stuff for him.
I've really grown.
I think he's got like a... I mean, he's not bad at the bow knight stuff, but he's just got flat E's everywhere, so...
I've really grown.
After Effects on your laptop bogged down. So you have to restart it and redo some work? Oh, that sucks. That's never good.
I got it right.
Oh, yes. Okay. You weren't listening to audio. Why? Sorry. Anyway. So we can... I can just
I was
spew
just
off
lucky.
spoilers if I wanted to for Ewan. He'll never know. One spoiler is that
Keep
Ewan
trying
is a
my
very
best.
good bean. Another spoiler is that this game is very fun and that Ewan will enjoy it. I think I've got that covered now. Let's ever work on sword stuff.
You have my thanks for your support.
Gotta say, the Resident Evil playthrough, I feel like I'm getting a little better at horror games thanks to Resident Evil. At least better, not as in skill-wise, but as in not pooping because
Your
I'm so dang
guidance was
scared.
greatly useful.
Okay, so it's gonna be Dorothea onwards when we teach next time. Dorothea, and then we'll get into some of the Blue Lions kids. Okay. I just sneeze. Oh.
I have a question.
Oh, and she's backed up by the squad. Look at this. Songs are so powerless, Professor. No matter how much one sings of peace, there's no soldier in the battlefield who will listen. It's horrible that one can only sing of peace in times of peace. Some songs have the power to end conflict. If you sing really loud, I'm sure they'll listen. Or if we can achieve peace, those songs won't be so powerless. I don't know. Let's do that last one. I mean, I feel... Can songs end conflicts? I'm gonna go if we achieve peace. I don't know, I feel like this one's the right answer, but it sounds so goofy, you know?
Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
Just wait till the war is over, then you can go back to singing. Why the heck not?
Professor.
Did they in Estonia? Is that so, Bubble Wrap? How dare you, Ewan, donate to me when I can't say anything? How dare you? But thank you very much, Ewan, for chipping in the $5. I appreciate that. And of course, Ewan said, now you can't yell at me for doing this. Mwahahaha. I'm gonna sick my evil ducks on you, Ewan. The same quacky boys that you've been sending in for the bits. I'm gonna gather together all those ducks you've sent and fly them back to you, and they will peck at you until you take back your $5. But thank you very much, either way. People are calling me a thief, but I would never be doing such bad things. It is because I am moving very quickly without my enemies noticing. That is why I must be learning the bow and sword. That could be interesting for her. She's like A or S rank in sword stuff, so. When the USSR dissolved, Estonia had a singing revolution to gain their independence. That's beautiful! I had no idea, Bubble Wrap. How cool! My goodness, what a lovely idea. I guess I'll let her focus on bow and sword. Why not? Ooh. Oh. I guess I am curious to see how Petra's doing.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength.
So many people are overworking and passing out from the professor lately. Are you okay?
Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry.
She looks so sad. I don't want Petra to be sad.
I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
Well, you're one of my comrades. What would I do? It's the least I could do.
I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire.
Thank God, she's acknowledging
so that
it.
Bridget would not be rebelling anymore.
See, that's what I thought.
It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Bridget would be defeated. I am not having any options. To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. So I must be crushing the Empire.
Let's freaking crush the Empire, baby! You should be in Blue Lions. We're all about crushing stuff. Well, Dimitri's all about crushing skulls, and Sylvain's always crushing on somebody, but like, yes, you joined the right house. Let's crush the Empire.
That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what you want. That's right. Well, what do you want? Do you want to be crushing things?
My want? I am not knowing of that.
I think we've got a paralogue involving Petra to do. So I'm very much looking forward to that.
The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own.
Only you can know what you want.
What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding.
Good, that's a good first step to take.
Before the war is over, I will have understanding. That, you can be counting on.
In the meantime, let's freaking crush the Empire, baby! Let's destroy the Empire. Let's go. I'll let you get the first axe swing in on Edelgard. Why not? Let me write down that Dorothea onwards is who we're teaching. That's who we have to teach next time we do instruction.
Let's give it our all.
Oh no, this is impossible.
It's a horse. It's not impossible.
Here's the result, Professor.
These two are only doing good. They gotta work on their team chemistry. Nice, Sylvain. Annette didn't level up. I'm surprised. Well, Sylvain is learning like a skill that takes very little EXP to level up, so. Meanwhile, Annette is working on like S+ ranking magic. God, I have so many people on this damn team.
Still a long way to go.
Getting better at magic, bud.
I think I got it.
Maybe he can certify to be a warlock or something now, or a mage. That'd be great. Hey, Meadow, what's
Time a
going
quick
on?
study.
I see.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Look at all my kids crushing it. This is so great. Oh, before we do paralogs, I gotta shift around some abilities. For sure. Let's look at those. I think we get to do that in the battle, so I don't have to do it right away, but can this dang guy... Yes! He could be a magician now! Whoa, wait, when can he do this? What do I need for this? B+ or higher. Okay. So what are you at right now with your skill level? Dork Mage. Okay, wait, what? There's a difference? Mage or Dark Mage? What the hell? Oh, he can learn the nasty magic. Ooh. Nasty boy magic. Why does he look like a regular priest? Also, put your balls away, God. Why does he just have them out? That's so weird. Don't do that. You know he does that on purpose so people look. Like, oh, bet you thought that was something else. Ha. Ha. No, it's not cute. Don't do that. I like this out for him better because he looks like such a dweebus. Oh, but he does have pockets. That's really good. I want him to learn the nasty magic. I only have Lysithea as one of my nasty magicians. Heartseeker sounds so... I mean, it's so appropriate, isn't it, for Sylvain? Heartseeker? So appropriate. I think we gotta do Dark Mage. He's a bad boy. Yeah, let's go with that. Also, he looks like a slutty priest like this, and I think it fits him very well. He looks like a slutty priest. We gotta make him a slutty priest. You made him one because the Heartseeker just aligns.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Yep, no big deal about your weird ball thing. Alright, I guess I should check to see if anybody else can classify. I'm an enlightened one, so I don't feel like changing my class stuff. Dimitri doesn't feel like doing anything because he's a big old baby right now. Felix is my dancer, so there's no change for him. Can you certify? Ooh, he could certify as a knight right now. I am making him work on his knight stuff. But I suppose you can't use a bow as a knight right now, can you? His writing has got to improve. What are we at writing-wise? C, and you need like an A? It's gonna be a bit. I kind of want to keep him as a sniper and just keep training up his writing. I don't need to train up his... Let me check my goals. I'm gonna change off the... focus here from lance and writing to just writing, because that's the only thing between him and his next class, so he can use the bow and be a knight at the same time. Let's check out further certifications. I am going to keep him as a sniper because that is his best skill set. It's his best versatility right now, and I feel like if I made him... I just want to be able to use both the lance and the bow on the field right now, and I feel like if I push him to get more horse skills by riding a horse into battle, I'm going to lose that versatility with the bow. So I'm not going to do that at the moment. What about Mercedes? Can she become a Grimoire? Not yet. Ingrid is a Falcon Knight, and that's all we need. Bernadetta, I think I'm... What am I doing to you, Bernadetta? Let me check my list. Bernie is going to become a bow knight eventually. So she's learning lance stuff at the moment. But kind of like Ash, if I'm going to have a sniper on the field, I want there to be a sniper. I don't want there to be limitations for her. How close are we to Mortal Savant, I wonder? That's an... Ooh, it requires an A rank. She is one level away from being a samurai. How exciting. How thoroughly exciting. That'll be fun. Petra wants to become an assassin or thief. I think she can probably class into that right now. Oh, wait, no. Why does it gray it out? Why is she grayed out as a thief? Oh, because that's literally what she is right now. That's odd. No, she used to be that. Okay, so she had certified as that already, I guess? I don't know. No, she didn't. Okay, she can't class into thief for some reason. It's not saying that she's deficient on any skills. Sure, John Cleese would be, could be used as a verb if she's doing an impression of him. This is true. What should she... I guess assassin? She wants to be an assassin or a thief, but I guess she... Oh, she needs bow stuff. And she's definitely not worked on that at all. Okay. Iggy is currently an assassin. I don't know if there's like a way up out of that one. Lysithia is currently a mage. But could become like a swords person, I guess. I think I'm just gonna keep her as a mage for right now and occasionally use sword stuff. Unless it gives her some kind of benefit. The only sword class she could do is the beginner. Oh, look at her, little bean. She would not gain a sword ability though, so I don't see a reason to put her into that. Marianne is currently a healer type, but she could. Oh wait, she can't class as a knight right now, so there's no point in that. Seth, where are we looking at with this Wyvern Lord situation? Hello, Jin. Good to see you. The Korean word of the day is bab, which means food, mostly rice. Like, I was actually going to say the name of a Korean dish, and then I realized I shouldn't guess what Korean dishes mean, because I don't know. And that it would be foolish to make you run through a whole bunch of list names, or a list of food. Like bibimbap, that's what I wanted to say. I was literally thinking of bibimbap, but then I was like, well, that ends in a P. Or at least the way I say it, I make an end in a P. So I was like, it can't be that. It can't possibly be that. The next class I want Alois to have is the War Master. He needs to get his brawl skills up. I don't think there's anything. I mean, Wyvern Lord for Cyril. So nobody can really classify. It was just our slutty priest, Sylvain. It's time for us to do some dang paralogs. I'm so excited. We're going to be doing the Face Beneath, Whispers of Death Night sightings at the Garreg Mach. Excite Cast Barber. Mercedes is a much more pensive reaction. Something must be on her mind. Bibim means mixed or stirred. Bob means rice. Stirred mixed rice? Okay. For Land and Sky, the war with Fodlan has put Bridget into a precarious position. With Bernadette in tow, Petra returns to her homeland in hopes of avoiding a confrontation with her grandfather. And finally, a forgotten hero. Something is attacking forces in the forests of Margrave Edmund's territory, and a crest scholar blames Marianne. So we have got to find out about that. We have got to. Let's go do some paralogs. Lots of great paralogs to do today. Now you're hungry? Tomorrow, I'm ordering pierogies. That is my goal for tomorrow. Now, whatever goes along with pierogies. Very excited. Time to find out who's beneath the Death Knight's
Professor,
mask.
Mercedes, what are you two doing here?
I have my suspicions. And it seems like this is going to confirm my suspicions, which is a little, you know, a little bit of a letdown that maybe this character would be so one note. But oh well, it's anime.
We were just talking. Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was spotted near Garrick Mach.
I do like the lining on Caspar's jacket coat thing. Do you see that like rope stitch they've got going around, and it kind of has a little loop around it too? That's a really nice stitch.
Oh, do you think they came to scout?
You're now remembering one of the many visits out to your sister in LA involving a trip to an Asian restaurant called Bibimbap. Bibimbap is a lazy man's dish. It's like, kind of like having cereal in the middle of the night.
Maybe. We could probably take care of them if that's the case.
Okay, do you think they came to scout? I just want to make sure we knew what that was.
But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
The Death Knight.
See, okay, here's my suspicions. Before Yuritsa disappeared, the last thing he said was, Mercedes. And now she's like, the Death Knight. So, and then Yuritsa disappears when the whole shadowy cabal beneath the monastery thing is revealed. So I was like, oh, don't make him the Death Knight. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. But it would make sense that he's the Death Knight because all he cares about is fighting people and growing stronger. And like literally all your conversations with Yuritsa up until he disappears is like, I just want to fight people and grow stronger. Who was that again? Who was that Death Knight guy again?
Don't you remember? He's the guy who abducted Flane.
I forgot. Oh, the guy whose ass I've been kicking every time he shows up? That guy?
We fought him a bunch of times after that. Right, Mercedes? Oh, is something the matter?
No, it's nothing, really. Now's probably not the time. But I was just thinking of my brother.
You have a brother?
Emil. Who was...
Yes, but we have different fathers. He was a year younger than me.
Emil. We have notes on Emil, and also notes on Yuritsa. These fools might line up. So let's see. Where's my notes? I got notes, and we're gonna hear them. So House Bartels is Mercedes' house. They acquired many crests for its bloodline. In 1176, many members, including the head of the house, died inexplicably. The deed is attributed to their heir, Emil, her brother, whose whereabouts are unknown. Leadership has fallen to a distant relative. I have a little... Oh, Yuritsa is from House Hirm of the Empire, but was adopted from another family. And our notes on House Hirm say that they resisted Emperor Ionius IX's policy of centralization and set out to join the Alliance, but were crushed by the Empire, and its main genetic line was wiped out. It's occupied currently by an adoptee. So, those are our notes on Yuritsa and Mercedes.
Why'd he suddenly come to mind?
You see...
Quickly, you must prepare for battle.
I'm here to interrupt you. Hey, were you thinking about your brother and connecting the dots? Because we gotta go.
The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest.
Let's go kick this dude's butt again.
He only has a few troops with him, so we planned on taking him out with just the knights, but we can't guarantee that reinforcements won't arrive. We would appreciate your backup, just in case.
The Death Knight. I have to go.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with you, but...
No, I have to go see him.
Let's go with her. Or I'm not so sure, which returns
Yeah,
to the screen.
we can't let him get away. I'll help Mercedes find the Death Knight.
This little cop junior's like, I don't care who he is. I'm gonna go kick him square in the back.
You go gather the others and meet up with us, Professor.
Will do, kiddos. I wonder if it's always Caspar who helps out with this mission, or if he's just subbed in so that somebody helps Mercedes. Somebody with a strong sense of justice. Like, it could very well have been Ash, honestly. Cereal's not that lazy. You don't have to pour milk on it. You can totally just eat handfuls of it right out of the box. That's like the best way to eat certain cereals, though. Who do we got here? I mean, we got... Oh, Stinky's in the joint. He's stinking up the joint with us? Okay. Who did I sub out of my usual team for this? Doesn't look like anybody. Oh, we've got the extra units. Okay. He needs to... Oh, okay. Yeah, this seems fine to me, honestly. This seems like a good lineup. Ah, but I should check out their abilities. Also, I have no idea what the recommended level for this one was, but I assume we're just gonna crush everybody? I don't know. Should I put bow prowess back on Ash? I feel like I should. He doesn't truly need it, but like, I do kind of want to dunk on this knight. I do kind of just want to dunk on this dude. I think it'd be very funny to dunk on him. Also, I don't even think I need HP. I think I'm just gonna blast out this boy's dex. Speaking of which, what's your dexterity at? Oh, 43. That's kind of a lot, buddy. Hey, bud. That's a lot of dex, buddy. Just comparatively. Okay, so like other people... 20, 30, 34, 21, 22, 30, 36... Do you have the highest dex of everybody? I mean, not even Shamir. And that's her whole thing, is being dexterous. What about Stinky? Stinky's not great. Stinky is just mostly strong. Jeepers creepers. You could crush 2 bowls of frozen mini wheats with milk right now, or no? You like how Cheerios are solidly in the eat them dry category, no matter what the flavor? I think the only way I can actually eat Cheerios is dry. There's something about adding milk to it, even if it's almond milk, that just turns my stomach evil. Should've called him Dexter. I should have, yeah. Look at that boy. Oh, wait, Shamir is ahead of him by 1 point. Okay, dexterity-wise. That's impressive, though. Okay, anybody else have, like, kind of wimpy skills on there? Because I'm trying to teach him how to do stuff. I don't think so. I'm okay with Sedith using his axe as well. That's fine. I should do some inventory management because I think there are some folks who got good weapons that haven't given them to people. Like, oh, who uses a bow right now? Ash, obviously. So we can give this blessed bow to Ash. I'll take this broken one bow, why not? I don't think we'll be fighting monsters out here, but maybe. Maybe we will. I want Caspar to... Oops, sorry, we're trading. Oopsies. I want him to equip the silver gauntlets because I want him to work on punching. Who else has some items? I think Ingrid. Oh, well, I have a silver bow. Let me store that. Don't need to hold on to that. She's got the crusher, which is very cool and good. Who else has some stuff they can drop? Look at this rusted axe. I gotta put this in the convoy so I can repair that later and make something cool out of it. This axe of Ukon Vasara sounds dope. We should give that to somebody who wields axes a lot. Well, Sedith is working currently on axe wielding. I wonder if he could make good use of this. Well, just trade it with nothing. Okay, he can't use it at the moment. I don't know anybody who's using axe right now. I don't think anybody is using axe right now. Oh, Cyril is. Oh, give it to Cyril. Okay, so trade. I've already given it to Sedith, haven't I? I've done the dang wrong thing, haven't I? So trade the axe of Ukon Vasara to him. Now he should be working on spear stuff too. So I'm gonna slide this crescent sickle over. Oh, we can't use it. How about the good ones? Also, still cannot use it. Okay. We'll just work on the. We'll work on the Lance stuff for Cyril in training. I'm gonna make you go to the store and buy like 5 boxes of cereal. Cereal is just good, man. It's just good stuff. I don't know what to tell you. You should be enjoying it. If you enjoy cereal, I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast this morning. I had some Life cereal with some almond milk. It's very good. Green light, 31 months already. How's the shirt fitting for you, Green light? The ITK free shirt. 31 months. Thank you. That's 38 months though, Green light. Let's not ignore those other months in there. 38 months. 31 of which are consecutive. Should keep up the great work. Also, thank you for being honest, and also thank you for helping, and also you've outdone yourself, and finally, Green lights. What a great person. Hello, Tienta. Good to see you. Tienta, I think you got gifted a sub earlier. Sure is perfect, and you love it. I'm glad. I'm glad. I would recommend washing it on cold, just because I don't know if the marker stuff is going to bleed out of it. But I'm glad you're digging it, Green light. We're about to do a ding-dang battle. Let's see what combat arts we can add in here. Especially for the people who I've switched weapons off of. Let's see, he's working with the sickle, so that's cool. He's got only spear-based stuff. I want to put maybe one axe move in here for him. So let's see here. I'm gonna sub out Tempest Lance with... I think his hit rate is fine, so we'll get Smash in there. He crits a lot already, so I feel like this is gonna guarantee a crit for Zeta. Anybody else? I might... Ash is still kind of working on this, the spear stuff, so that's fine. I don't think anybody's working on anything else. I don't have any axe stuff on Caspar because he's just gonna be punching. Mercedes is great at what she does. I think we're good. How are the battalions doing? Battalions are great. Let's see where we are. Don't think we'll be able to move Mercedes or Caspar's position if I had to imagine. Oh, look, Monsties! Who would have thought? They just threw some dang Monsties in here. Oh my god. Caspar and Mercedes are already up here? Yikes. Caspar and Mercedes, look at they're approaching him from behind. That's great. And they're surrounded by Monsties. This will be fun. So we definitely need some good battalions for this fight. What would I do if I went through a house roster and then randomly one day Luigi was a blue lion? I'd say let's go. Okie dokie. I'd be so jazzed about that. That sounds like a very good scenario to me. Bandits is kind of like so basic. Although I don't know, he's got very low authority, so I guess he can't really equip anything else. We could train up some pirates though. We'll be getting some low level things like pirates and whatnot. They also just do disturbance, so... Although, Fusillade, I think that's a pretty good one, right? Mercedes has a similar thing, yes? Yeah, let's get those guys going. Let's get the Almiran mercenaries going. I'll assign that for Caspar, because that breaks quite a few tiles. Isn't this the Cronia map? It might be. The Sealed Forest, yeah. You also feel like mentioning how Cronia is maybe the most bottom tier antagonist you've ever seen. She gets introduced and is gone. She's like, I'm gonna kill you. And then we slapped her up. And then she's like, I have to go now. Goodbye. I think I'll be going. How is she doing? Can she finally equip a better flying guy? Wait. I don't know. We already have the Zero's Pegasus Company. I need her to get to B rank so bad. She needs to get to the B rank for the Galatea Pegasus Company. It's literally her house's company. We can't equip it yet. Outrage. And of course, Felix doesn't want any battalions because he's edgy. Okay, Onslaught I think pushes, so I'm gonna probably change this for him because I don't want him to push the dragon or whatever he's fighting away. Disturbance is okay for a 2-tile thing. That's fine. I don't need any white magic guys. Resonant Flames could work. But he's not really a magic guy, so... Poison Tactic could be good as well. It has a low hit rate, but I think with our dexterity that should be fine. Okay, that seems good. I think we're all good on this. I should really give him the Gaspard Knights because he is of Gaspard, but we're fine. Let's go see how Merced is doing now. You're looking forward to watching me play Sekiro? That is going to be this weekend. Kennedy Lee Rose so much the raid. How's it going? We're about to get into a fight. Anytime you hear to do, all you can think of is that Muppet song. Do 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 do. You think the it's like the Phenomena song? I guess so. Can't believe went too tiny, got hit with the now you can play as Luigi. Did he get like he got killed by the Grim Reaper in Smash in that announcement? Now you can play as Simon Castlevania. Okay, let's get to it, shall we? Ah! Oh, I'm so glad that Kennedy muted the stream. We're joking, of course, about all the things that I just said. That was all jokes. Oh, good, I'm muted for you. Leave now! Bye! I'm doing a cool paralog. So you gotta leave. But thank you, everybody, for coming over from Kennedy's stream. We're midway through the game, and I'm doing some fascinating paralogs right now. Right now, Mercedes is hunting down the Death Knight herself. Because I think she has suspicions that it's her brother. Let's go find out, shall we? So let's do it. Kennedy, thank you so much for bringing your folks over, but you gotta go. I don't want this game spoiled for you because there's literally so much happening in this game that like every other word I say is gonna be spoilies. Oh, thank you, Alex, for translating. I appreciate that. Use the Phenomena song to get rid of another tune that gets stuck in your head. It's like ear bleach. Gotcha. So was Kennedy Lee, folks from Kennedy Lee's stream, thank you very much. Weasel for coming over. LH, I appreciate you giving me the heads up. Folks from the stream, is that what y'all were doing today? It was playing... Oh, no, you're playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I see. What days is Kennedy Lee playing Fire Emblem if y'all have even started that right now? Let's go route the Death Knight.
Emil, wait! Don't go!
So it is Emil.
Take your helmet off. Please. Let me see your face. It really is you under there, isn't it?
Oh my god.
I've been searching for so long.
Casper's like, family reunion? I don't think so. I'm here to punch.
I finally caught up with you, Mercedes. You're faster than you look.
This is the Chronia map, yeah.
But I'm here now, so you can give up, Death Knight. ...
Bad guys. I can't believe there's bad guys here. Who would have expected? Wow, what will we even do?
You worry us, Death Knight, gallivanting around like that. Is it possible that you're in contact with someone in the church?
This won't be the end of Death Knight. It can't be, because he's probably going to figure into later battles, but... I say nothing.
I don't know whether your silence is confirmation or denial. If it pleases you, I will take it as denial.
Your deathly knightliness.
In that case, let's wipe out every last one of those Garrig Mock rats.
I have no interest. You do it.
What? I will report this to Her Majesty. All right, everyone, kill them all!
I'm gonna snitch on you. There was supposed to be music here?
I'll take you all on!
Weird. Oh, Sabotage says there usually isn't music during this part. It looks like they saved the music for right now.
Caspar, wait! Are you going to kill the Death Knight too?
That was the plan, but you're acting like you don't want me to. Do you know him or something?
I do. But he also doesn't look like he wants to fight us. Let's join up with everyone else. I think he might retreat if we defeat the other Imperial soldiers.
And also all the wild dogs and stuff here.
I'm not gonna let him escape. I might fight him even if he does try to get away.
It seems the Death Knight has no intention of joining the battle. However, Caspar is intent on crossing blades of the Death Knight. When that happens, make sure he doesn't lose. What? Am I responsible for Caspar right now?
Put me in there.
I'll put you out over here, bud. Go fight a dog or something.
At your service.
Of our service? Hey, let's view the Death Knight stuff, though. Can I press X on him to do more? He does have a Dark Seal. If I kick his butt here, I do get a Dark Seal. Ooh, the Scythe Aerial sounds interesting. Crafted using archaic methods, this intimidating scythe is the Death Knight's weapon of choice. That's a cool scythe. 100% hit, 30% crit. Damn, that's a good spear. Also, he has an accuracy ring, so he's like, hit, 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 hit. I'm going to hit you. What is all this over here? He's got snake powers. He's got murderous intent. If his unit initiates combat, grants 20 extra hit. Okay, he's never missing. Commander nullifies instant death effects, status effects, and movement effects. Okay. Counterattack. He can counteract regardless of distance. He gets extra skill experience. Wild. Poison Strike. If the unit initiates combat and lands a hit, targeted foe loses up to 20% of their max HP after combat. This dude is very aptly named Death Knight. Imagine not setting up Caspar to instant kill him on Maddening. Need to retry this mission on Maddening 3 times. Wei Fei, that sounds rough. That sounds really rough. Yeah, you better have him ready to instant kill. If you're gonna tussle with the Dark Knight. 30% crit, not accurate because the chance is way higher. Yeah, it's like a low estimate, I would imagine. Alright, I'll have Mercedes move after this, but first, let's deal with some of these monsters. Who's close enough who can do some stuff?
Guide me well.
Mercedes can do some stuff. Let's bust up some monsters, shall we? This is about right. Yeah, looks about right.
Behold our strategy.
Only an 80% chance of that. The only thing that would worry for a big twist if somehow Bernadetta was the Death Knight, that'd be pretty great. Alas, they probably won't do that for us. Pretty sure this Death Knight is gonna be Yaritza, who's gonna also be Emil. Let me rally Sedef. And I'm gonna Felix dance for a net, I think.
I'll cut through.
Cut through, buddy. Oh,
thanks.
It adds 30% to the character's crit stat. No wonder Catherine just like crits anyway, no matter what the crit stuff is. It's just like outrageous. Alright, let's Gamby. Wait, what is this? Oh no! I've made a huge mistake. Oops. I've made a grave error. Well, let's break this one back here. I thought she had a better gambit. I should have looked at her gambit. She doesn't have an attack. Whoa, there's a treasure chest back there. I didn't even see that. Okay, where else are the treasure chests? Just that one? Okay. Well, Ash, pal, I'm gonna make you run over there and crack that lock. No fighting yet, buddy. We don't need you to do that.
My orders?
I think I'm gonna get him over here so he can also fight the big lizard man. Rally, Sedef, I guess it's right. Alright, we need to move ourselves forward, huh?
Ready when you are.
You're not very good against sword boys, are you? Kind of pretty bad against sword boys, but you do stab 4 times, which is very good. We won't need all the time. Just the twice times. Very nice.
Done. Onward.
Onwards and upwards. I might as well line up with this gentleman so we can not waste too much time. Oh no, I did not make my man
What's the plan?
into a class. Okay, well, it looks like your plan is magic right now, actually. But you can use your, I forgot that we changed him to the slutty priest costume instead of his usual ranged, his cavalry unit stuff. Oops, well, now you're just a slutty priest. So, do it up, I guess. That works for me. He's getting his magic skills going, so that's fine. Alright, you ready to hear Dimitri say I'll comply? Hey Andy, good to see you. He's got baloney as a spell. Yeah, he does. You can just slap up folks or something.
I'll comply.
Well, comply. Who's edgy? Get in there, edgy. Wow, that guy got in first? This dude's speed stat is incredible.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
I disposed of towels long ago. Alrighty.
What's my strategy?
I don't know. Let's go over this way. We'll handle this side of things. I might as well heal Dimitri and he'll be like, huh, useless. Yeah. He did. Okay. You weren't ready. I tried to prepare you. Can't believe I would just priest shame him like that. I say it with love, but he is looking just great in that getup.
Flee, and I will not chase you. Challenge me, and I will have no choice but to fight.
I'm not doing either of those things. We're gonna go punch the dog over there. Alright, big stinky lizard. Nice. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. We're gonna have to wait forever to get this turn done. I can't believe it was a 51% chance to hit you and you got it. I can't believe it. Buddy. You gotta be a little more dodgy than that, pal. Alright, let's try to break the rest of this lizard's guard, shall we? I hope Onslaught doesn't push or pull. I think it might push though.
Our plan is ready.
That's nice that Annette got to help out in that, despite their awkward familial relation. Oh, it pushes, that stinks. It's a little tough to use, but we are about to break this lizard's guard, so that's cool. That's very good for me. Ooh, tapping on the crest as well, very nice. Very good. Got some venom stones. Pretty predictable considering this dragon does poison attacks. And then I'll have Sedith kill the dragon, whatever this thing is, the Monstie. And I might as well use this killer lance. Why not?
Just a hindrance.
There's those crits. Dang. Overkill. Nicely done.
You're in tip-top shape.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep... Actually, I guess I'll push him forward. Have him start moving forward. I'm gonna have Ash move next. You can chill right about here. Actually, I'll have you shoot somebody, Ash. Why not? With your good bow. Get a little damage on this guy. 71% chance of crit. Zenith is kind of a beast, isn't he? Okay, now that Ash is gone, I'm gonna have Felix dance for Ash. Oatmeal,
Thank you.
Here you are with your monthly pun. Happy to support an amazing human being and streamer, so how can you tell if the perfume bottle's broken? When it's out of odor. Thank you, Oatmeal, for the 26 months. It's everything I'd hoped for. And how artistic. Really, truly, how artistic. Thank you kindly, Oatmeal. Rushing headlong with soldiers at a dragon. Yeah. Fools that they are. I don't think they can change. Let's crack open some more soldiers. I hope we can kill this guy. Oh yeah, we'll get him.
I can do no less.
Dang, at a 12! A crit on a 12! My goodness.
I shall not stray.
That's pretty good. That's what you're going for, and the reactions to your pun always makes you smile and laugh. I'm glad. I'm very glad about that. Come on, Stinky, get up there. Oh no, he does have a gambit, so he can work on or something. Okay, I thought that was a man in the bushes or a treasure chest or something. And that was very worrisome for a moment. Too bad we can't do magic from here. Alright, all that's left is Caspar and Mercedes. Who I will... Oh god, they're gonna... Oh god. Mercedes, you can gambit, right? Yeah, that's almost perfect. No, not there. Okay. Let's work on this. Gamby. This will have to do, I think. We'll break 3 of his 4 guards. Diffusilated. Yeah, well, I've always kept it open to folks, Bacon, as long as you pay me something. Whether it's real money or channel money, I'll allow a pun, but I have to be paid in some form if people are gonna pun. Whoa, okay. Somebody's been learning from Dimitri with that I'll have your head crit line. Got some woot steel. Excellent. Well, I can obviously be bought, Bacon. Now, if people abuse that... Oh, damn, Judge's ass. Get judged, fool.
Destiny unfurls.
Exactly. This is pay to win. But if people abuse that system, I will rescind that. You don't want to do that to me. Don't hit him with the purple magic. He hates that. He prefers the cherry magic. Oh, this will hurt.
Too slow.
Oh my god. Thank god that missed, because that was going to do 40 damage. That would have been very rough. Who can get up there? Yeah, this won't be too much wasted movement for him. Miasma, I mean, it's okay, but I could also just stab him. I think I'm gonna go for the stabbing. Hit him with the sickle. Nice. He's a priest, he's not afraid to get dirty.
Don't bother haunting me.
Don't bother haunting me, I'm a priest, I'll exercise. Alright, I'm gonna scooch on up to this side. Go fight this big dog over here. Oh, come on. Edgy boy blue. Oh, I guess we can get up in there and get this going, can't we? Okay, can we Gamby? It has an 85% chance of hitting. I hope that's good.
Witness my resolve.
Letting flyers near archers and awakening equals instant death. Yeah, it's pretty severe here. Like, I feel like Ingrid has a lot of HP, and she is level 39, and everything else here is like level 31 or something. But, yeah, I will still be trounced. I still have that weakness. It's like water type and fire type Pokemon. They're just not gonna mix well. Let's get this gentleman from afar. Such a good one. Getting that itchy nose again. Oh, Gilbert. You're gonna need Felix to dance for you this whole time, don't you? Oh god, Gilbert, your movement's so bad. I'm gonna waste Felix's turn on Gilbert, I guess. Felix is a better combatant. I might just leave this dude behind.
Thanks.
But the more he kills next to other people, the more his support bonds will grow. So it's like... gotta let him get in there and scrap. It looks like most people are gonna try to scrap with Gilbert, which is great. Gonna stab this guy though. Owie. Can you pay me in exposure? Absolutely not. Only channel points and real money. That's all. That is the price you must pay to tell bad jokes in my channel. Other than that, I will not accept offers.
Much appreciated.
And I don't do layaway either. So we broke the guard on this guy. What can I do? I could Nosferatu this thing to death. That's pretty good. That's some good magic. Dang. It's gonna hurt you a little bit. Oh, just kidding. Cannot touch this. Your authority went up as well. Good.
Interesting.
You must be in considerable debt if all your jokes had to be paid for because they're all bad. BHB, don't worry. You have been... I don't think you've told a bunch of bad jokes, and at least you've paid for it in your kindness. Hello, Goethe. Good to see you. And also in your tier 3 subscription to this channel. So I think that gives you a bit of a pass. I'm gonna use Healing Focus Room because he can take a good bit of damage. Sadly, he's gonna be attacked by that magician again. Wow, wait, you have like a benefit? He has like a superior ability against these guys, and he's... Oh, because he's level 29, that's right. Everybody else is like level 30 plus. Like 36 or something. I forgot to train up Gilbert, but we're just gonna have to naturally do that. Yeah, everyone's almost level 40, and Gilbert's sitting at 29. Not great. Hey, don't hit Ingrid, please. Don't hit Ingrid.
Next
Thank you. If you say Sylvain, does it count as a joke? No, it counts as an offense to me. You can only say Sylvain if he's being called. What is that? Jeez. Oh. Oh, it's one of the nasty knights. Oh. It's one of the nasty knights that Sylvain's gonna become. That guy must have had negative speed or something, if Gilbert got to double attack him. Kind of a lot of boys out here. Lots of boys. Pack this one. Jam-packed, cram-packed full of boys. I want Sylvain to do something for himself. I'm sorry, I want Felix to do something for himself. Let's just cut up this guy, huh? Flex those sword skills. I'm gonna make him use the Sword of Zoltan as well. That's his brother's sword. You know, Glenn, the one who died.
You haven't earned my pity.
But you have earned this blade, I guess. Ooh, that made everybody happy. That's nice. Then I can magic this fool because he's probably very weak to magic. Very nice.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Hey, S+! Black Tome Fair. Heck yeah, that might be a max rank. That could be maximum.
You must be prudent.
Oh, don't die, Gilbert. That would be so embarrassing if you die, really. Like, we're not even fighting the Black Knight. You can't die. Can you reach from here, my boy? You cannot. Well, this is looking like a bad situation. So we gotta...
The situation is dire.
It is, isn't it? I was literally just saying that. So funny you should say that, because that's what I was saying. Let's get over here and do some Gambies. We're gonna need it.
We'll cover you.
I look so funny in my lightning costume. We look like we're going to a Halloween party. Sylvain and the professor. Our outfits are so ludicrous. Okay, so that should break those two. So we only have the back row to deal with. I can Gambit again, I think. Oh, my Gambit's really good, though. I might actually move us over here to kill some of these archers. And have, like, Dimitri get in there and use up his Gambit.
There is something to believe in.
Damn, I critted him and crested
must
him.
lead them well.
Jesus.
Great work.
Alright, Dimitri, what do you got here, bud? Oh, that sounds really cool and good. Dang it. Let's have Ingrid use hers then. Because this is just an assembly.
We're ready.
strategy is solid.
I'll have Dimitri and the professor use their gambits against somebody who's like a lizard who isn't on death's door, you know? And now I can just have Dimitri get in here and slap this thing up. You can kill this thing in one hit, I guarantee you. You should move so you don't get shot. So wherever you can go that won't get you shot is great. Okay, then Dimitri can get in here, slap this lizard around. Yeah, one hit's all it takes, isn't it? Wait a second, did it not die? Do you have another HU bar? Oh, beans, you got another HU bar. Oh, dunk. Okay, can you move now and hurt this guy who keeps hitting you? You gotta get rid of this guy, dude. He is doing some major damage. Maybe a second punch? Oh, wait, no, that's good. You're good.
Might makes right.
Wait a second, you changed your kill line. His kill line used to be right makes might, right? And now it's might makes right. Buddy. Pal. You did just become a cop. That sucks. You can't do that. Buddy, you were on the right track. That's he'll kill her so it doesn't die.
Too kind.
Yeah, it's not in a great direction of like strength makes being strong makes it so that you're doing the right thing. That's no good. Little Cop Jr. evolved into Mega Cop. Disappointing. What are you doing? That won't work. I can't believe Dimitri saw that with all the hair in his face. Oh wow, you put more stink on Dimitri. Great. Another thing he won't wash off. Ugh. He's gonna have such a right royal stench now. Okay, we gotta kill this dang dragon. I think I'm just gonna let Ingrid do it. I do have lances that are good for killing dang dragons, don't I? Dimitri now looks like an anime badass. Is it because... Oh, damn. Starting off with a crit would have been better, but I'll let you do this. Between the,
I'll make up for the setback.
Between being down one eye and the hair in his face, he's gotta have like 10% vision. When I have like... When my hair is like this, I see nothing out of this eye. It's gone to me. Fully gone to me. He's been doing that for like who knows how long. I gotta get out of here so I don't get shot. Please don't shoot me, sir. Don't shoot me. Which one of these will make you not shoot me? Okay, here's fine. Because she's kinda weak right now. This dragon is powering up his dang whole laser. So I got an idea. Now I can use Dimitri's big old gambit. And that's gonna hit everybody. Except for them like beasts. Like beasts. Marianne was like, yeah, let's do it. Marianne's in there to gut them like beasts, I think maybe was the word. Anyway, gut them like beasts. Okay, so how many that break? Okay. We still need to use a major gambit here. Boy, that's gonna take 2 out. So Sylvain's gotta focus on taking that last thing out.
I'll lend my strength.
Oh, look, it's cooperating. How nice. Oh, really nice. You know, the last thing Dimitri said to Byleth was, I'll use you all until the flesh falls off your bones. And then I guess this is part of the bone flesh falling, I suppose. I don't know. He did cut a small window in his bang, so I guess he can see, yeah. Okay. That was strike. That's all I need to do. Honestly, you don't need to do any more than that. Because you've now broken the defenses. Perfect. How could he detect scent through... How could he detect scent if he stinks himself? Yeah, there's the, I don't think he can smell the enemies, actually. I think he's got too much stink-o-vision going on for that. Let's hurt this mage. Get up there, Ash. Just shoot him a little bit. Just like a little bit.
I'm still here.
You are, and I'm so glad. Where did the Dimitri smells bad thing come from? It looks like he hasn't showered in about 5 years. And we know that he wasn't sleeping at least 2 months before this 5-year time skip, so he hasn't showered because he is single-mindedly bent on killing Edelgard at the moment. So I can't imagine that he's been taking much great care of himself. The flea-bitten barbarian look, plus, like, letting everything fall away aside from vengeance. You know, it's not good for you.
My orders?
His hallucinations also might be based on the stank that he is emitting. I don't know about that, actually, Ben. I don't know about that one. Sedith? I don't know if we'll dance. I wish we could heal. Nobody on the side can heal, but Mercedes can on her turn. Let's get up here and, I mean, you know what? I'll have him dance. If I'm gonna move up Gilbert, I might as well have Felix dance for him.
Thanks.
There we go. Yeah, that's not great movement, but it's movement. Wait a second, what am I doing? We need to get these folks over to this side. There's like no dudes left on that side. Whoopsies. Okay, Mercedes, I need you to heal up, I think Sedith? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Dimitri's range attack is a stank. Okay, ooh, and it's 7 p.m. Hold on. I'm going to take my meds right now so I don't forget. It's Thursday. Ooh, after this paralogue, I should get some dinner. I have some chicken chili verde that I have been cooking all day. Very excited for that. That'll be good. So easy. All I have to do is throw in some boneless skinless chicken thighs into my slow cooker, dump a jar of verde sauce on it, and chop up an onion, throw it in there, and then let it cook for like 6 hours. Okay, next turn. You really gonna shoot someone?
Is that it?
Okay. Anybody else moving? Oh, I see. Okay. Does that guy do fate stuff? Can he heal? Are they really gonna come up and fight Mercedes? Also, we need to get Ingrid healed, I guess. I will not fight that guy this way. I'll probably just take some damage off this lizard. There we go. Ooh, that made everybody happy. That's great. I bet that would have built rapport with Dimitri if Dimitri wasn't such a little stinker right now. Wasn't like in an actually good mood. Well done, Dimitri. He might be stinky, but he gets it done. And Marianne leveled up, seeing that happen. Good.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Alright. I'll have this guy kill off this archer dude, because he is a bit of a problem, honestly. And he has 1 HP left. Like, that sucks.
You knew the odds.
I might actually have Byleth heal Ingrid right now. Because she is a little low. I can... Oh, actually recovers pretty good. We'll use that. I wish this would get rid of the poison.
You saved me.
Alright, that's our turn, I think. Oh! Right, we gotta move everybody up to this side.
Well.
Right. I mean, there's only like 3 dudes left, and 2 of them are coming up this way, so we might as well just take whoever our quickest units are and bring them up here, and everybody else is kind of just like... I think I'll just have them rally each other, because I don't think they're going to be moving much. So, like, I'm going to have Felix dance for Annette, because he can build support between himself and Annette.
I owe you.
And then she's gonna rally her dad. No! That's not your daddy? Dang it. Okay. And that should be it, honestly. I don't think we need to focus on anybody else, really. I might be able to get Ash over there, possibly. Gilly, I don't think is getting there. Caspar has just gotta wait. Oh, wait, can I heal anybody right now? I cannot. Let's just end the turn, huh? Not really important the other movements that they make. Okay. Because I don't know who can get up. I think Ingrid might be able to get up there, possibly, to fight these guys.
Ready when you are.
She's not great against sword boys, though. I think she might be okay against magic boys. Hit him with the Brave Lance. Oh.
I'll end this quickly.
Yeah, you should. This guy's got 0 might. Let's not waste our time. Very nicely done.
You took me lightly.
You did indeed. Okay, so now there's like 2 dudes left. Annette could get up somewhere and rally. Okay. Annette could rally maybe Ash. Oh, by rally I meant Gambit, sorry. She also is gonna hit her dad with his Gambit too. Fine. The violin part of this battle theme is so good. I never get tired of this.
Thanks.
I never get tired of this song. Damn! Ash just got the footies. Can you hit him from there, my boy? My boy! My boy! Yes, get him! What if his crits too? It's so good. It won't. Oh well. It's still pretty good. Very nicely done. That was exceptional. I mean, Gilbert's got the footies as well. That's pretty great. I don't think he's gonna make it up there. But good on him for getting the footies. Maybe I'll have him go rally Ash. Because they're also building support between each other, so this should.
You're too kind.
Felix could rally or dance for Annette. Again, this will build support between them. What would ITK Blush even?
Wow, thanks.
And you think Dimitri is picturing Edelgard for his last, like 159 crit? Possibly. Well, that's nothing for Annette. I could heal somebody, maybe? Not really. Oh, I'll heal Dimitri. Uselessly. I'm gonna heal Dimitri, just so he can scoff at me. Yeah!
Wasted effort.
Wasted effort. I didn't like that at all, and you can't be nice to me. I won't allow it. I'm still angry. Even though you're being nice to me. Caspar can go punch one of these guys? No, he can get close to punching one of these guys. I'll let them... I might let him... Oh, I can take out this guy. Work. I hope this works. Ooh, that's embarrassing. Blushy Ash would be amazing as a blush emote. That would be really cute. That is true. Oh, don't attack her. Don't do that. Let's assist. Dimitri's not gonna like it, but he's the only person we can heal. And I might as well spend the turn healing.
I don't need help.
I don't need help. Ugh. Yes, you do. It's called therapy. And it works for everybody. Oh my god, what's all this? More boys? I thought I was done. This is a bunch of trash.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. What should we do?
Kill all the bad guys is what we should do.
Let's take them out. Reinforcements just means we get to fight even more.
Dimitri would love that. Nice. Very nice, Ash. Good kick, good kick, good legs.
Big win.
Big win. Don't say that might makes right though, bud. I'm gonna go into the game files and remove that. Okay, that did hit. Nice punches, nice punches. I bet those silver gauntlets hurt like heck. They gotta be devastating, man. Okay, these are mostly sword boys. Oh no, and archer boys. Maybe the worst kind of boys for Ingrid to face. So we're gonna hit and run.
Next try.
Damn, he's fast.
I can do no less.
He's got 1 HP. So you could do less than a crit and it would be fine actually, but okay. Hey, Capricorn Banana. Like the shirt today? Thank you.
That was fun to watch.
I think we're gonna chill back here and hope to God that the archers don't come for me and kill me. We could rally some folks right now. I'm sorry, gambit some folks and get their footies up. It sounds fine to me. You're fine, you can do it. Yeah, let's get up there. Let's start shooting some guys. Get him with the dead eye. Not great hits. Kind of surprised by the hit rate. Oh, it's the bushes. And the fact that they're probably assassins. That has to go. Come on, buddy. Make him pay. Make him pay. That's right. That's my boy. Very good. What's happening in the world of Flame Sigil today? Well, today in Flame Sigil, we are doing paralogs. I watched a whole bunch of supports, Capricorn, Banana, and now we are checking out some paralogs. You know what? I might have... oh, actually, Big Boy's not good against magic. He should just get up here. We watched all the max rank supports that I had left, and now we are doing the paralog. So we're doing Mercedes' paralog. And then we can do Petra's paralog, and then after that we can do who was left. Darn, I forgot who else has a paralog available for us to do. Does anybody remember? Can't remember. Paralog is a side story, yes. This will be very hurtsome. I should not go after these guys, but here I am making a bad decision again. What if I use my training axe? Oh, I still can kill him. I can easily kill you with a training axe. Blazing symbol, your favorite. We got that hot squiggle. This is the game we're playing today. Hot squiggle line. Oops. I gotta go punch this guy to death. Please don't resist, sir. Please don't resist. Thank you.
Who's next? Get in line.
Not ready to punch. Mercedes can chill here, I think, in front of her brother. And maybe heal up. Yeah, he's about to get hurt by an assassin. So.
I owe you one.
Spicy wingdings, the triple bungalow. Okay. You got this, right? Oh, whoops.
Pointless.
Nice. Nice dodge, Felix. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. He's getting better. And he's already been good, so.
Too easy.
You avoid that grape magic. Don't let any of that grape juice get on you. Not great hit rate. That's embarrassing. That's no good for you, Imperial Soldier. You should be better at that.
Can't let this power go unused.
What power did you just get? I'm sorry, I did just miss that. Hey, be nice. That's my son, okay? You jerk.
I must steel myself.
Wow, they're so rude to my sweet boy. Don't they know who he is? Alright, let's get in there and chop up some horses. I think this Sword of Zoltan should do just fine. Yep, that should do just fine. One shot, one kill.
It was meant to be.
You can't help imagining Felix being attacked and be like, yo, do you like swords? I like swords. At the mage in distance attacking him, like, what are you talking about? Fight me. And he's like, wait a second. I gotta show you my cool sword. We have just one enemy unit left after I punch this guy to death. He gets the attack first, though, because he has advantage. That's kind of cool.
You're all going down.
Nice. Do not say that might makes right now when you level up, Caspar. I will break you.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Okay, good. I think he's listening. I think he's learning and listening. That's very nice. Now we can just do a bunch of rally stuff. Can't really do that right now as a net. Who can rally? Oh, I can heal some folks. If I'm in proximity. Ooh, Dimitri, I'm gonna have to have you get out of the way, buddy. Go sing this time. I can go heal up, Ash. Although I don't need to build support with him, but this will help me with my great skills.
Thank you.
Very nice. Gilbert can rally Byleth. I think Gilbert needs to build support with Byleth still. Just kidding, that did nothing. Great. Good and great. Mercedes. What are we doing now, Seti? What are we doing? Maybe just end turn unless I can visit somebody. I can visit somebody. What is that?
Thanks for helping.
Caspar understands that his previous comments do not reflect the values of the Blue Lions and apologizes unreservedly. Yeah. He's had a lot of hard conversations and a lot of people have approached him and told him how hurtful his words were, so now he's doing better. There you are, PHP. Welcome back. 48 months. That's 4 years, PHP. That's outrageous. Thank you for the tier 3 sub as well. Thank you for being honest, PHP. You are very special, PHP. Keep up the great work. You're sensational, and it says here that your jokes are very good and thank you for them. And also says beautiful, but thank you, PHP. You'll only accept his apology if he starts the video with a very heavy sigh. Well, it's gonna be a Twitter post, I think. I think if Caspar apologizes, it's gonna be a Twitter post from like the department. HR stuff. Am I gonna be able to hit this horse? Yeah, 80 sounds pretty good. That'll do.
Alright, next.
A no makeup gray hoodie video to explain the journey. We did it without hurting the Dark Knight, the Death Knight. He went! I'm miffed. I'm livid. He best get his butt back here. Take that stupid helmet off. Emil. Well done, Ingrid. I'm proud of you. Hey, it gets her down.
We did it. Are you all right, Mercedes?
I am, thanks to you. But still.
Maybe I should have had her attack him to get some dialogue or something, then rewind the turn.
There's something you wanted to ask him, right?
Okay, he's
Come
still
on,
here.
he ran off into the forest.
That's fine.
Thank you, Caspar.
You successfully completed the paralogue and earned a battalion. The church soldiers are added to your barracks. And the Burgleys War Group has been added to your barracks. Oh, Burgleys is Caspar's family, I think. We gotta see this paralogue after scene. The Amiibo gazebo always makes me smile to see it.
You came.
Take off your damn mask.
How many years has it been since we last spoke? I'm so sorry. I should have come for you sooner. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant living in House Bartels.
I'm not sure I follow. Do you know this guy, Mercedes?
My younger brother, Emil. Is it really you?
I'm sorry, what? Your brother is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
He's wearing a helmet, you absolute dunce.
Mercedes, leave the monastery.
Can you take your voice modulator off, please? I can't take you seriously like this.
Hold on just a minute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself?
This doesn't concern.
Get out of here, little cop. I don't care about you.
That's not true. You're her brother, right? But you've got nothing nice to say to her after
I mean,
all
he didn't
this
say anything
time?
mean. He just said leave the monastery.
You will die.
I'll kill you after this, but first let me talk to my sister.
Even if I die, I've made my choice.
Oh, he was talking to her, okay.
Please, Emil, fight on our side instead.
Yo, if I do get to recruit the Death Knight, that would be very funny and good.
I cannot. My soul has long departed.
Yeah, same with Dimitri, but he's still fighting, okay? Like, he literally thinks he's dead. Okay? He's like, I'm a dead man walking and all that jazz. Who cares? Get over it.
And yet, here, take this and go.
How sentimental. Is that like Yuna's
A
necklace?
hero's relic?
Whoa!
You and I must share the same crest.
Well, yeah, you know that he's your brother.
When next we meet, I will kill you without hesitation.
As if. Uh-huh. Big talk.
You won't kill me. I have this now.
Do not die until I can kill you.
This is how an edgy person says, stay safe, okay, honey? Stay safe, big sis.
Emil! I can't believe he's gone again.
I can't tell whether or not he actually cares that you're his sister.
No, he cares. Listen, I know how to listen to edgy people.
Somewhere, hiding underneath.
Is there?
there's a very sweet boy.
Is there, though? You thought that's what his actual face looked like? I think it's armor, because his mouth doesn't move when he talks.
Is that a joke? Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone? I don't get you, Mercedes.
She thinks you're a sweet boy, and you say dumb stuff all the time, so...
Living at House Bartels changed him.
Yeah, bad place to be.
But that's beside the point. Thank you, Caspar. I couldn't have confronted him without you.
I think you could have. Probably, yeah.
Don't worry about it. I may not understand you half the time, but we're still pals.
I don't understand much, but I'm glad to
Come
be
on
here
then,
to punch
pal.
people.
Let's get back to everyone else.
It's how diminutive that pal was. That's great. Or diminutive? Whatever. The Raphael gem. Ew. That's great. I might take a short little break, y'all, and bring up a real meal. Last time I ate... Oh, wait. Yes, a forgotten hero. It's the Edmund stuff with Marianne. We gotta... There's so many good girl paralogs we gotta do. So we're gonna do the Foreign Landed Sky and Forgotten Hero today. Before I do that, I'm gonna bring up some dinner because I didn't eat a real meal before the show. I ate some, like, turkey during the show while we listened to Ignatz and Mercedes's support. But yeah, I should eat like an actual meal today so I don't pass out or whatever. As far as a puppy, he doesn't understand 99% of things. He's always ready to go, and he's always chewing on my dang shoes. What's up with that? Okay, I'll throw us over to the break and play some music for y'all. I recommend that if you gotta do anything, like, I don't know, you gotta bring up your dinner, or if you have to bring the dishes that you have on your desk down to the kitchen, or wherever your kitchen is. I don't know. My kitchen's downstairs below me. If you gotta go take the dog out or fold your laundry or something, do that while I'm eating and then come back and we'll get these paralogs done today. I'm so jazzed because these are great. These paralogs are such juicy nuggets. I'm really glad they give you these additional stories, and plus they're very rewarding. Like, we got that great hero relic. It's fascinating. All right. Why did they let them go? Because it's anime, little black dress. It's anime, and he has to be around for when we fight the big bad guys again, because he's like the lead general in the big bad guy army. So he goes because he needs to live another day. But yeah, I will be back soon. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. God. Let's go to the forest. Let's go to the forests of Brigid with Petra and Bernadetta. Shh, this will be great on the VOD, everybody. And do the cool thing I said we'd do. It's parallel time. I had it right the first time, but it wasn't on the VOD. Oh, also, I saw that this paralog
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
You're ruining your stillness by twisting. I saw that it said that this paralog expires 8/23. I'm guessing that's the end of this game. Is in, what is it, August? I don't know. Yeah, it should be August. Well, according to our calendar. Who knows about theirs? Anyway, 8/23 seems like it's going to be like end game. We'll see. I should stop making people hex me, even if it... Yeah, no, I don't think anybody has ever said, like, I'm going to put a hex on you or something like that. But, my mom used to live in New York for some time, and there would be some folks who would, like, try to put that evil on her, and she's just like, no. Actually, no. That's not gonna work on me, because... No. You believe in energy affecting people? There are some very positively charged people that make you feel better. Oh yeah, I agree that as well. I agree with that as well. I just don't know about hexes and curses and stuff. But, you know, I guess there's no way to prove it or anything. New York is loaded with sorcerers and stuff. And I think there's a lot of mystical stuff that's great, but mystical stuff that is supposed to be, like, that is inherently negative, it's like, dude, if you have magic powers, why don't you do something good with them? Right? Instead of, like, hexing somebody. Why don't you do something good? Like, solve world hunger or something. But then again, not even Superman does that, so... Anywho, nothing like a moment of perfect stillness. You work full-time in Salem, Massachusetts. Do you ever wish you could hex people, Pinecone? Especially around Halloween season, just so that you can get through traffic a little faster. I bet sometimes you wish you could just like stare at somebody hard enough and they would just get out and leave you alone. LBD. Let's see how things are going,
preferable
Petra.
to have stillness? Petra?
Also, Professor?
Don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, you're here too, Professor?
We're doing a lot of sneaking
What's
today.
going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
Her post-time skip hairdo is very Hinata from Naruto, don't you think?
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Every day and every October, oh my god, yeah. I remember you talking about that last October, and the October before that, I think, Pinecone. The thought of having somebody curse another is hard to believe, but some people might be easily influenced into thinking they are cursed. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is when people get bamboozled into that. Because often folks are like, you have a curse on you, you have a hex on you. Like, they want to sell you something to, like, lift the curse, like a service or some sort of totem or something. And it's like, that's just mean, you know? That's just, like, preying on people's misunderstanding or their fears and stuff. I want to see Bernadetta's hair from the back, Walrus. Now I gotta see this.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
That's so cool. Man, that would be so cool.
What?
To go to one of your friends, like, go back to your friend's hometown, hang out at the beach. That sounds dope.
What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that?
How could you reject? I guess she just wants to hang out in her room, really.
So, your grandfather is in trouble.
Let's go help her grandpa. I can't wait to.
He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but Edelgard is sending messengers there to convince Bridget she's not their enemy.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
Dude, I can't even imagine the shape of the Black Eagles playthrough. Don't tell me. But, like, the fact that you can pick Edelgard, you're leading her house and stuff, then what happens? Like, who's the hero in the Black Eagles playthrough? It can't be Dimitri, right? Don't tell me. But, like, it can't be Dimitri, right? He's probably seen as some wild dog or whatever by the Black Eagles houses. It's gotta be somebody within the Black Eagles that rises up, and I can't imagine it's Ferdinand von Aegir. I mean, he's the only one who would oppose Edelgard, but, like, she stripped him of everything. Wonder. So, follow, she's also got the Hinata hair going on for the most part, but it's longer in the back? Okay. Does anyone want to come to your forest or beach with you? You're actually going to the beach this evening, Darcius. How nice. Be safe. And my hair's on point today? Thank you.
I get it, but what does this have
I
to
did
do
my hair
with
before
me?
the show.
Professor was asking this of me. I was told.
Oh, there
if
it is.
I am going to a faraway place to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
I was like, Bernie needs a walk. Can you please help Petra? Bernie needs to get out. Yeah, look, we get the back view. So it's the bowl cut around with, like, a little bit of, like, hair on the nape of her neck, I guess.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this?
Gotta get some fresh air.
I know I'm a recluse, but I do go out on missions once in a while.
Lend me your strength.
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
I really shouldn't be forcing the introvert
I'm
out of
wanting
her
this
shell.
as well. Please, join me.
But I didn't know they were so cool with each other.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it.
There you go. That's like my cool extroverted friends inviting me out to, like, a party or something, and I'm like, leaving my room? But you're gonna be there, so I'm just gonna hang around you, and hopefully there's a dog or a cat at the party. Okay, I'll go. Maybe I can wash dishes or something at the party.
You really want me to go, Professor?
Absolutely! Begin paralog battle.
All right. I'll lend a hand. for everyone's sake.
Thank you, Bernie.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
Petra, it's been 5 years. I refuse to believe you haven't heard the expression lend a hand in 5 years in Fodlan. Refuse to believe it.
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Refuse. Maybe you can wash dishes at the party. Guess what I do? That's me. That's me at the party. Like, family gatherings and stuff. Once I've had my fill of social interactions at a family gathering, I'm like, okay, it's time to disappear into the kitchen. Because we've definitely done some cooking, for sure. There's been some cooking done if it's a family gathering. I'm gonna do the dishes. And usually there's like 2 or 3 other introverts in there, and I'm like, let's not talk to each other because we're all zonked out. Let's wash the dishes. Or I'll wash and you dry, or you dry and I'll wash, whatever. You're the extrovert that gets adopted? Well, bless you, Capricorn. That's great. Thank you for being there for folks. Because, your service is much needed. Okay, no ooh, listen to this music. Ooh. Let's kill some Imperial fools. Who's in my club today? Got Bernie. Oh, I got Bernie on the lance. You know what? I think for her survivability, let's get her, as a, bow type Pokemon. So back to the steel bow. In fact, I bet we've got some better bows, don't we? Silver bow, killer bow, magic bow. Killer bow plus. Yeah, how about that? Take that. So we'll equip that. Oops. Equip that to her. If there's pets in the house, you drift towards them really fast. I feel like that's the introvert move, is to go find the pet and play with them. Pets must love parties. Now you have to be careful though, because some pets get overstimulated as well, and they don't want to hang out. We should put in some, just some off-type people, shouldn't we? Although I kind of don't want to babysit the off-type people. I will sub in, like, Catherine and a few of them, because we've got some experience on our other characters. So let's get out, like, freaking Gilbert. Well, he needs the experience points is the problem. I'm gonna have to give him the experience points gem. I think Your Highness doesn't need the EXP. Honestly, Ash probably doesn't need it either. Bless my sweet boy. There's also no treasure chest open, so we can sub him out. We can get the faculty in here, though. Like, oh yeah, Shimmy or Catherine needs some EXP. Let's get them in. Going to social events, remember that? Concept, yeah. Remember when we used to do that? Remember when that was a thing? Parties and stuff? Jeez. What if I do a no boys run? No boys allowed in Bridget's. No boys allowed. Only girl. Girls only. This is a girls only slumber party. No boys allowed. Yes. Get out of here, stinkies. It's girl time. Oh god, this is so very good. Stinky, get out of here. I don't need you. Whose adjutant are you? Unassigned adjutant. Get out of here. Felix, Stinky. Petra could probably use an adjutant. Girl. Oh, I'm running out of... Oh, wait. I've still got 2 girls left. This is fine. Bernie gets a girl. Leonie. Alright! Girl power! Alright! Heck yeah! Now Dimitri's gonna kill me for not letting go of murder on me? Yeah. Sorry, we're gonna kill some Imperial soldiers. Just us girls. This is great. Now I realize that the ruler... This isn't a matriarchy, unfortunately, yet. In Bridget. The ruler is still, I believe, Petra's grandpa. No boys allowed. Sorry, boys. You're gonna have to leave. This is a girls-only mission. Oh, look at this. Is so good. This is so good. Why have I not done this before? How fun. Let's make sure everybody's got the right kind of abilities and combat arts and etc. etc. So she's gonna be sniping. That's cool. She's gonna be fighting. That's cool as well. Mercedes, I think you are good as you are. Annette's Ooh, Black Tome Fair. She did just get that, didn't she? Grants +5 attack when using black magic. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm gonna... Should I get rid of that? Wait a second. Wait. Hold up. That's one of her class abilities. Can I just add that to the other class ability? Weird. I guess I'll trade it. She's already got the +5 attack when using black magic. Honestly, do I need another +5 attack? I don't need girls anyway. Cries, eats cookie dough straight for the mixing bowl. So sorry. Don't worry. We'll do it. We'll do like a all boys and Marianne run next, I guess. What else? Marianne is fine right now. Now, are you using... What do you got right now on you, Mary? Okay, no, she's fine. We're good there. Attribute, part of the Death God gang. Keeping the Death God gang alive. I think the membership is going severely down. You don't know if the two magic things won't stack. Okay. Yeah, the Black Tome Fairs. I wish they would stack. But you figured it out, Attribute. And you've made the difference. Thank you for the Prime sub, Attribute, for all these months. I truly do appreciate it. Oh, they do stack. The Magic Tome Fair stuff does stack. Okay. I just don't know if we need it, honestly. I think Annette is pretty solid right now. Oh, let me take off... What? That's with a sword. Let's take off that Rally Charm. We don't really need to do rallying right now. I have all these rally things like Rally Charm, Rally Resistance, Rally Speed on all the characters, and I like using them when I'm building support on all of our useless little side missions. You know, I'm gonna have her trade this Faith out, because she actually is trying to learn how to use sword. Okay. We're good there. We're good there. What is this? Defiant Avoid. Grants Avoid +30 with the HP is less than 25. That sounds pretty good. Get this rally magic out of here. Axebreaker is also very good. That's using a sword, is it? Okay, we don't want that. Because I'm not going to ever use a sword. She's focusing on bow stuff for now. And these are all my backup characters, so I don't really need to think about them. And you're a boy, so get out of here, boy. Okay, sorry that I'm doing this. I just find it super funny. Any combat arts I need to think about? Bernie's doing her bow stuff. Petra's doing her sword stuff. I think we are good now. Do you have any other combat arts? No, you don't. You really only know how to whack that thing around, don't you? Gotta repopulate the Death God gang. Well, if anybody wants to join a cool gang that I already decimated in this game, ask Attribute with the membership. We've even got great art by Manny Mars of me in a Death God gang jacket. Looking very cool. I gotta still show my mom that cool fan art that Manny made. Look at all these boys. It's so funny to see all the boys bunched up. Sylvain's like, no, it's a ladies' paradise and I'm stuck here. This sucks. I don't want to go see Felix's dad. Why do we gotta go see Felix's dad when the ladies are out at Bridget? I think we're good to go. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's, I mean, I don't know if the map is going to be a huge concern for us. But I guess I should see, like, who's good against sword boys. I don't even know. I still haven't learned the, rock, paper, scissors of this game. I am aware that it exists, and I do not know what to do with it, so let's just get silly with it. Let's just get in there. Get a little messy, and kill some dudes. Hey, Scam Cat, what's going on?
Bad. The enemy's already here.
It's fine, Bernie. Look, we're surrounded on all sides. That's what you love, right?
In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea.
Hell yeah.
I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold.
Ooh, Western Stronghold, eh? So west from what side? I can't see the map. Oh, there we go. Thank you, God, for zooming over there.
We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
Hold on to that hope.
Oh, what? That side's crawling with enemies. We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
We'll go both ways and kill all the enemies. Oh, I see. It actually doesn't exist unless you use breaker skills, which I do have assigned to most units anyway. But the rock, paper, scissors is the least important out of all the games in the series. It doesn't exist unless you use breaker skills. Unless you're like a flying unit fighting a foe, and then it's like...
I will prevail.
Then it's real. It's real and it hurts. Let's whack this guy up. And can I do it in a way that we'll take him out in one go? There you go. Whack him with the Bane monsters. Oh, that little yacht in the background was flame. I was like,
burns with pride.
did Pedro just go, yeah, cutely? Thank God you didn't. Chimichanga, what's up? Exuberant as always.
More fighting.
There's no stopping me.
Don't stop me now. Let's silence this fool. Hush your mouth, little boy. The girls are here. No kidding, you thought it was surprisingly de-emphasized. I wonder why that is for this one. Can I zap from here? Oh my god, I can roast these fools with meteors. I won't have a follow-up attack, but I don't like assassins. Yeah, the magic versus heavy armor is another big one. In other games, there's a magic rock, paper, scissors too. Is it with dark arts, black arts, and faith? Like, do those revolve in a triangle as well? Oh, we should take some folks down the center. A prey stone? A prey stone? That's interesting. One day, live and riot, you'll know how to play this game. How would I explain to you what I'm doing as I'm doing it? Why not?
Them all.
Right now I'm moving my... We have a turn, and then the enemies get to act. Sometimes in between that, if you have any allies, people who have green bars above their head or below their head, they'll have a turn in between. But right now it's just us and the enemy. And at the moment, I'm going to move out my attack units. Oh, they're going to come fight. Oh, no, they won't. In 3 separate directions. So right now I've got a few units. I'm going to have maybe 4 units go down the left side of things because I want to move them to a tile. I'll show you this tile. I want to move the units on the left to this tile where they can get reinforcements. I want to move the units, like 3 of them, probably Mercedes, Annette, and Catherine, to the center so we can fight these units. And then I'm going to move 3 or 4 units down this way. This is also a stronghold, it turns out. So if I go here, I might be able to get reinforcements. The allies I was just talking about. I'll have to take out a few tough swordsmen, but I think I can do that with my ranged units. I've got Shamir, who's an archer, Bernadette, who's an archer, Marianne for healing, and Lysithea, who can use magic and also swords. So, yeah, there's a few things that are effective against other units, like wind is effective against flying units. That usually is a standby in most games. Gonna move my professor here. We'll move Annette forward and have her rally the unit in front of her, Catherine.
I'm grateful.
And that's gonna give her boosted stats. And then I'm gonna move Mercedes up front. She's a great healer and she's got wicked range on her healing, so.
Let's clean up.
I can't shoot anybody from here. That makes me sad.
All of us.
Oh, Bernie's doing this for all of us. We're gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna need more hit to get to this guy. I'm gonna use the curved shot because he's in the bushes, so he has an advantage on avoidance. Let's see what'll do the most damage. I'm gonna use the steel bow. There's a 100% chance I'm gonna hit, so that's great. I'm not gonna do a ton of damage, but I can at least take half his HP. Thus, we're moving out Bernie this way. Maybe Shamir? Oh wait, Shamir can't get a hit.
Let's make this quick.
Thea might be able to get a hit. Nope.
I'll do my best.
And Marianne's gonna move out this way to help with the healing as time goes by. Nice. You're dead. You're done. Well, she gets 2 attacks, both at 42 damage each. Lazam. I don't think I need 3 units going down the center if Catherine, who is under-leveled, is just gonna cut up all the boys. Oh, look at that.
Is that all?
The avoidance. So strong. Okay, this could hurt Bernie. Ooh, nice dodge. So the magic in these games are dark magic, holy magic, and anima magic. Holy is good against dark, dark is good against anima, and anima is good against holy. Anima stuff like fire, thunder, wind. Okay, I see. Interesting. Let me smack up this magic man. Hey, what kind of magic is good against you, buddy? Is it, sword? Turns out sword's good against him.
It won't be invaded.
I thought she said we won't be invaded. That too. Oh, can't reach this awful man from here. That's fine. Look at all my sword gals out here. They're also magicians, so. I'll have them all, like, come fight the professor. No, I won't. I won't have them all fight the professor. Sorry about the big sneeze. I've been sneezing a ton today. I don't know what's up with me. Maybe my allergies are kicking up. I was outside a lot. Ooh, and I got some great pictures of some of the spring stuff that's coming up. Very happy about that. We have limited mobility in these bushes. Unfortunately, it reduces our movement speed considerably, but we're gonna get through it. If Catherine was 10 levels below, she'd still be over-leveled. She is, like, so OP and so easy to recruit, at least for me. I don't know what I did to deserve Catherine, but she joined my team really early on and has been a huge help. Only a 60% chance to hit, so I'm actually going to use the Deadeye isn't giving me enough boost to hit this guy, so. Although, you know what? Sorry for the yawns. My god, it's like a cacophony of sounds out here. I'm going to switch from using the steel bow to the killer bow. It's only going to reduce our attack by 1. It's going to reduce our avoidance by 1 too, but it's only going to reduce everything by 1. It will raise that crit ratio though to 63, so hopefully this means that Burn and Dowdy can crit this guy in 1 hit. That's not a crit. Hey babe, that's not a crit. Dang it, Bernie. Oh, and Ray, the whole triangle thing lacking in this game is because this game takes a lot of stuff from the previous game, which was a remake of Fire Emblem 2 that was weird mechanically. Oh. I wonder why they went that route. Who can we shoot from here? Gosh, nobody. How embarrassing. Next turn. Oh my good gravy. Oh god, Jesus. Oh, Dorothea. I thought you were better than this. I should switch you to magic, huh? Ooh, Dorothea might die. Oh, Dorothea might die. Don't hurt Dorothea, please. Get him, Lola. Dang, these assassins mean business. How dare you, magician. You nasty magic boy. What about the Axeman? Oh, you're gonna go against Catherine? That's just bad for your health. Do you have I hope you have insurance. 69 damage. Nice.
I'll never back down.
Very nice, Catherine. Making the funniest jokes at this girl-only party.
Try to keep up.
No, what's absorption? Ew. There's a 5% chance this hits. Why would you even try? That's desperation. Dorothea might be the most squishy unit in the game. Yeah, maybe making her a mortal savant is a bad idea. Maybe I'll focus on making her a Gremory now that I've seen. Like, why does she have a proficiency in sword if she's this squashy?
I shouldn't strain myself.
No, you shouldn't. God, jeez. Time to equip your magic, baby. What's Agnia's arrow? It's the most powerful form of black magic. A sweltering flame that reduces all the ash. That sounds pretty good to me. Let's do that. Let's reduce this guy to ash. I'm into it. Oh, he might attack first. I think his attack speed might beat me. There's only one way to find out. Nope, we're good. Nicely done.
Winning is what matters.
You get healed up on this turn. I think I'm gonna have Manuela get up here and do some healing. That's nice.
Sweet of you.
Have you ever had more trouble losing somebody than Dorothea? For me, that's Lysithea. Lysithea just gets hurt all the dang time. It's probably because I'm making her use a sword and she's like, I don't know how to use this.
To survive, I will win.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Witness
Hell
Bridget
yeah.
Pride.
Dorothea is probably the best as a fully ranged caster, but you like having her as a mortal survivor your first playthrough? I don't know what to do. Maybe I will keep her as a mortal survivor.
I must lead them well.
You looked up this game's composer, and the composer for Final Fantasy X came up as well, and his portrait is a me. That's very good. That is very good. Let's put her on this praise stone. Have her wait there. I can also just blast this dude from here. Get this fool out of here. Eat magic.
It had to be done.
It had to be Junya Nakano. I see. Was that the one whose portrait was a me? That's pretty great. Who can I heal? Oh, teacher! Of course.
Well done.
For a lot of the Magic kiddos, they kind of run out of ideas for proficiencies, so they put them at random. You do love Annette's axe boon actually being relevant to her. Yeah, that is very cool. Since she gets a cool... Did I equip the damn... Oh, beans. I didn't give Mercedes her dang totem that her brother gave her. Dunk. I'm so mad. I will have to grab that. Alright, the hit ratio doesn't increase, so let's hope a 74 hits. I think it was sent to the convoy forest. I can see, though. I can have Mercedes and Byleth go meet up if Byleth has it. I'll have to check that on my next turn. Now, if I use a combat art, enclosure sounds good. Very nice. I think that's actually better against magic. Oh, he can't move, can you, buddy? That's very good. I also can't use magic. Okay, that's fine. I can physic up my umbrella, which is good for me.
Good assist.
That's exactly how Bernie would want this, is to make sure her enemies can't move. Hey, where are all these? Ah, I see.
What's this? You there! Identify yourself!
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna blow my nose. So, of course, it looked like there was less units this way, the way that Bernie wanted to go. But there's backup. I figured something like this would happen. Each house is at least one magic unit that has a proficiency / hidden talent towards swords or vice versa. You think it's just to give each house a viable dancer option? That's a good point, Falrus. Although, of course, I immediately made Felix my dancer because that's funny to me. But I wondered, does he have a proficiency in magic? I can't recall.
They're here. I'm not the one you want. I'm innocent.
Alright, let's see what items teacher has. She does have the, I just blow my nose and now it's tickling again. She has the Raphael gem, so I'm gonna move Byleth over here and have Mercedes pick up her gem. So we'll trade with the professor. Let me take this broken bow? This broken bow. And I'll have her equip the Raphael gem, which I don't know what it does. A hero's relic, the Crest of Lamine. Nullifies attack effectiveness and critical attack and critical hits. Oh! That's great because the Death Knight does nothing but crit people. So that's excellent. and it also may have damage. That's pretty great. Yeah, now she really won't die. Because she does have that. Let's get over here and slap up this axe guy eventually. And we can, let's see, can Shamir move in and shoot this guy? We might as well take him out.
Going for the kill.
Go for the kill, baby. It's pretty great. It's a good
Feels
kill.
good to fight for a cause.
You like that Lorenz has the magic talent? Because it makes sense that he's going to school sorcery. Yeah. What is his unit type normally if it's not that? This is gonna do 0 damage. Oops. Oh, seems like maybe a bad choice there. Whoopsie. Let's magic them instead. Anything good against, no, just horses. Okay, I'm gonna send you to hell now. Goodbye. Very nicely done.
No time to slow down.
I guess he's kind of a knight. You know, he poses himself as a knight, so. I actually am gonna move her here and have her use enclosure so this dude doesn't move up and kill her. Make it a Dark Knight. That makes sense. Now, Dark Knight, he has, oh yeah, okay. I thought for a second he had the sword talent stuff. That's not true. Okay, that's that side of things done. Let's start moving Petra towards the, critical points. Oh yeah, did we get on this list then? I think we did. Who's gonna come fight my gal? Oh, it's a pony. I hope you're good against ponies. Then our magic sword ladies scooching up.
More fighting.
Yeah, it's a war. There's always more fighting. Alright, pony boy. What are you gonna do to my gal? 48% chance to hit, and it hits. That sucks. Good magic rebuttal, though. And level 41 for Annette. Not a great level for Annette. Not great. Okay, let's... I mean, who else can hit this payload point? I guess we can have Petra just sit there.
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
Very good. Moving on up. Can you blast somebody from here? Thoron's good. Yeah, get rid of this little baby pony. That's a useless pony here. I don't need to waste my time with that.
This is my stage now.
Dominate that stage. Don't think she can physic, can she? She can ward. I guess I'll ward danger away from Dorothea since she is squishy. And a level up from Manuel. How about that?
I've still got hidden talents.
Please hide your talents, ma'am. There are children around still. I think I'm gonna have Byleth scooch up here and heal up. And actually, I can use recover on Annette. That says a little more recovery. Can we give Dimitri a bath? He's still resisting the bath, BJ, unfortunately. He's been very touchy about it too. Let's have a magic off with this magic user. He might seal us though. That would be no good. I'm so sorry for my snarfliness today. I don't feel like I should waste the tournament well, but it's not like I've... You know what's something I appreciate about this game? There's no MP, it's just magic uses. There's a certain amount of uses you have per each spell. I know MP gives you a little bit wider range to use like whatever spells you want to, however many times you want to use them. But I do like being able to be a little less limited, you know? Let's send this guy to Hades. Hey, have you heard of the great roguelike isometric game Hades? I'm gonna introduce it to you, Imperial Soldier. You'll love this great little video game. And now he's gonna go off and play Hades for the next 250 hours. The supports have gone great, BJ. We watched all of the A rank supports that we could. Did we ever hit up this little... I don't think we sat on the stronghold. I don't know if that'll do anything, but... Yeah, he's still on the Crushing Skulls thing, unfortunately. He's into it. But there might be a chance today. I'm probably not today. We're probably going to advance the main story. Wow, that's a lot of fire. Holy crap. Hey, man, that ain't right. I also can't move out of here. That sucks. Don't do that. I hope this guy misses. Alright.
Close one.
Oof. Watch out for the fire, too. Don't jump back into it. We're probably going to be able to advance the story tomorrow. I think today we're just going to do all paralogs. Mercedes, can you please heal her? Jesus. Looking bad. And don't stand in the flames, because it's bad. Yeah, this is a paralog. This is a paralog for Petra and Bernadetta. Teach, I think you should get out of the fire. Let's start moving folks up and not into the fire. We might be adjacent to the fire, but at least we're not in it. It's a cool map. Yeah, this is a forest map. We are in Brigid right now with Petra and Bernadetta, trying to get the Imperial soldiers out of here, since the Empire is really crushing down upon Brigid right now. Since Edelgard wants Brigid to be a companion in the war against the Kingdom of Argus. Look at that cool cave. That's a neat cave. That's a cool glowing cave that I like a lot. Alright, Shamir, what can you do from here, Shamir? Nothing. Bernadetta was on this little stronghold spot, but can't really do much there, so I guess we're moving on up. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Petra, okay. Scooch on this way. This is a mistake, Imperial Soldier. You have a 25 hit and you went for that.
Repent from the grave.
I hope you picked out a nice plot of land in the cemetery. If you're going up against Catherine, the woman doesn't miss and always crits. Lysithea loved that. She's also
Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
Lysithea and Catherine share the crest of Karen. So. Yay! That's it. All right. Okay, that's better. Sorry, they just brought in the slowest boys. I wish they weren't as slow of boys, but at least we got some magicians in there. They're probably not going to see any action though. And that's my girl, and I love when she says that. Thank God the fire is away too. Who can I physic? Catherine for 1 HP. I think I actually will. Teach can move on up. Dorothea can move on up. I could also blast them with a meteor, and that would be really fun. I'll just kill this guy in advance of the meteor. Second strategy, how are you? And Eneral, did I say hi to you today?
Only thorns left on this rose.
I wouldn't say that, Dorothea. Dorothea is so down on herself. Who haven't I moved? I never know. Oh, this whole side, okay. Can we shoot somebody from here? It looks like we can. It won't be a great... Actually, that is a pretty good shot. It's a 100% chance to hit.
This is war.
Yeah! Do a war right now. It's probably going to be Mike 12. It was a crit 18. Well, better than nothing. Get on up here, though. This is good. I'm going to have everybody wait right behind her. Whoops. Shamir, can you shoot anybody from here? Dang it, Shamir. Dang it. I haven't been able to do a dang thing, Shamir. I can assist, though. Sure, why don't you heal Catherine for one?
Good idea.
Why not? It'll get you some EXP. And you're vegging right now, Ben. Okay. Ooh, this could be bad. It's a 60% chance to hit Catherine. And fizzle out. You've been up and down the last couple days. You're glad you can hang out here. It's never a bad time when you're here, Ben. So I'm glad that you can soak up some good vibes here. What the hell? I guess Somebody might have cartoonishly gone up to that barrel that was about to explode and like licked their fingers and went right on the wick of it or something. But that bomb fizzled out. Oh, what? What? Okay, Hubert's here?
Well, well, well. This little diplomatic errand to Bridget just got interesting.
That's what you look like now? Well, I think he does have an eyebrow. It's just very skinny and very close to the ridge of his eye. What are you doing here?
It seems we have some special guests. Capture the road ahead before they reach it.
Could you get more cartoonish? Oh no, he's hot. Is he though? He looks like an Edwardian gentleman.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have
I
the
think
ability
it's the
to
covering
see
of
my
the eye that's
grandfather.
got you, Ray.
They must be moving quickly.
Don't let the enemy commander reach the... I'm gonna kill them all. It like literally doesn't matter. I'm gonna send Byleth over here and she's gonna kill everybody. Yeah, come get me. Oh man, I thought... Don't hurt my good guys, you butts. You guys suck. Oh, I wish I had Meteor again. He stinks, but I can at least hit him with Thoron. Yeah, I think it's the hair covering that makes him more attractive. I think he did at least become more attractive though, in the time that it has taken, in between these 5 years. I think that's what happened. Is 11 sword, or I could Nosferatu this guy, but someone's still gonna go try it. He's gonna go kill my guy. It sucks. Can I 11 sword him? And 11 sword that guy. Is that more effective? That's pretty good. He only has a 9% chance to hit Manuela. Yo, that's very cool, Manuela.
Hey!
Yeah, why is he should not target my reinforcements. I'm gonna go shore up our reinforcements. Because he's gonna hurt this magic man. Oh my god, look at all these buttholes back here. Why are they targeting all my cool reinforcements? You jerks. Don't be rude. We're not going to be able to save them. I'm still going to have Petra go to the end point here. Let's kill these guys first.
Where do I start?
God, Catherine is such a beast. Do y'all recruit Catherine every house run you do?
So reliable.
I feel like it's a mistake to not recruit her for every house. Hi Tilly, good to see you. I'm gonna summon the moon on this fool. I don't think y'all have seen me summon the moon yet, but it's Majora's Mask time. We're getting creepy. I don't know how that works or what that's supposed to do, but I'm summoning the moon and then the moon creates a black hole and then we kick this guy's butt. Let's make sure we don't die here. Ugh, this is bad. That's not a lot of damage. But that's my training minutes? What? Okay, what? Like, literally just shoot him. Like, shoot him with your bow. The thing that you use all the time to do good at killing people? Oh, Boise, can you please crit Bernie? You gotta kill this fool. Please, Bernie, crit. Crit on the next hit. Yeah, Leonie! Leonie's like, let me help you. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Leonie. That was a good follow-up. I haven't seen a follow-up in so long. Alright, let's shoot this gentleman. That's how you do it, Shamir. You always recruit her, she makes maddening way easier, I bet. That's true, that was the dark side of the moon, just like Pink Floyd once talked about. Let's use some light magic. Oh, Beans, I can't. You are gonna kill Marianne if I get her near you. They might actually kill Bernadetta, though. This is rough. How much damage is he gonna do to Bernie? Hi, Chihuahua. I think you can usually tell how much damage they do. That's gonna do half damage. Okay. I don't need to have all these folks here. But then again, yeah, that makes this fine. Wait a minute. Gambit. Just kidding. I have the worst Gambit. Whoops.
Bridget is a vassal of the Empire.
Are you gonna fight Manuela?
Turn them against us.
I think the hell not. Spooky Kabuki guy. Oh, hell yes. Oh no. Watch out. Hey, you heard Mercedes. He can't counterattack with Meteor, though. Don't absorb Bernadetta? What does that even mean or do? Also, you had a 0% chance of hitting, you went for it. What? Six? What is... Hey, I think we're gonna be fine against the Empire, guys. If this is the heat the Empire is bringing, like, I think we're actually gonna be okay.
Not so fast.
0 might. Like, what are you doing? Bridget is a vassal of the Empire, and these Bridget folks are, like, push. They, like, straight, like, flat-handed shove all these people into the ground. Oh, God. You gotta make it out of this one. One magician for Bridget. Oh, my God. That was the only weak person for Bridget. The only person who is weak that is from Bridget. No! You gotta live. Oh, you're fine. Okay, but if you hit this time, that would be great. Oh, you don't get a sec. Okay, you don't get a second one. Okay. Can you hit this person? Nicely done. That's how we do it in Bridget. That is how we do it in Bridget. Okay, who... I just want Byleth to go wreck Hubert. Let's start off with that. Wait, does that end the thing? No, we're good. We have to kill everybody, so... I'm going to push your nose into the dirt like a bad puppy. Oh, if I do a combat art, I'll definitely kill you. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, should I have let Petra do that?
More I can do here. Troops, remember your orders. I must withdraw.
Does he say something good if Petra does that? I should have had Petra do it, but she's like so far away. What does he say if Petra attacks him? Okay. Oh, now they're playing the danger music? Why? I'm winning. This is absurd. Let's kill this person back here.
Going for the kill.
Yeah, that's right. She saw her girlfriend do a crit and she was like, me too. Me too, though. I can do crits as well. Level 38 for Shamir. Excellent. Ooh.
More effective.
Oh, they did that music when you initiate combat with a commander. Okay. We gotta continue routing the enemy. Who can I hit from here? Oh, wait, what's good against... Excalibur's really good against flying units. As you can tell by the 54 might. We don't even have to crit on that. Okay. So the victory conditions... Okay, is route the enemy. Okay. Just making sure. Let's kill this guy. Let me just get a little bit of a drink of your blood if you do not mind. Thank you. Just gonna...
Be at peace.
Both Bernie and Petra have dialogue with Hubert. You can get Bernie's if I want. Oh, okay. Ray got Petra's.
So, Princess of Bridget, now we see where your loyalties truly lie. This after we spared your life in return for naught but your fealty. How ungrateful.
I'd like to hear Bernie's. Yeah. The unnamed armored ally unit said weak. Yes, right? Isn't that sad though? Yeah. Just like the do used to say. Let's kill this guy. Oh, maybe I'll let Bernie have the honors. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have him kill him. Can you hit him, Cat? Can you get this guy, Cat? Can you get him, Cat? Oh, 43% chance it hits. Not very good. I want to use Astra. We gotta get him eventually with 5 hits. That was cool as hell, but you missed. Cat, that was cool as hell, but you missed. Shamir loved it though. Shamir's like, ooh, special moves. All right, magic this butthole out here. Summon the dark side of the moon. Okay, so Bernadetta says, they're here, help me! And Hubert says, hey, go on and scream if it makes you feel better, but you could die swiftly without a struggle. Oh, if you could die swiftly without a struggle, I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see. That's why you need to hear the Bernie and Hubert supports. She's probably very afraid of him. Yeah. Got him. Blasted him with the dark side of the moon. And that's a level as well for Lysithia. A decent level.
I'm not there yet.
Boom shakalaka.
It is done.
Bridget is safe.
Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Let's do it. She boomed him, man.
Over? Whew. All right, let's get out of here.
And we only lost the one allied
This
unit.
isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Oh boy.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
And Byleth is just like ... Okay. Heck yeah, she is the MVP, critting all over the place. We got the Varley Archers and the Bridget Hunters. Excellent. And the Bridget Mercenaries. All right. Some great support. Loving it. Loving it.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
Yo, I love ferns and forest stuff. Do you like plants?
Sure do. Especially the carnivorous
That's
ones.
why she likes pitcher plants. I see. Carnivorous plants.
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them.
Mhm.
How great is that?
That's why she likes... That's very interesting.
And they all look so unique, too.
Pitcher plants are a little yucky, I gotta say. Like, we used to have them growing in our backyard, and they do exactly that. Bugs just kind of get in there. They just love it. They'll get in there. They get into jack-in-the-pulpits. They get into pitcher plants. And every time I peeked into my mom's, like, pulpits or pitcher plants or whatever, there would always be, like, some stinky big old beetle in there just like, I'm half dead, help me. And I'm like, go to bug heaven, little guy. There's no saving you. Come on.
Don't you think so?
I think so.
Oh, look! Petra's back!
Oh, I can't believe Byleth doesn't like plants. What a loser.
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
I think it's real talk time. Marry and kill for the entire cast of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Can I go with the adults instead? Can we go with the ones that I haven't taught things to? I think I'll go with the faculty and staff members. I'm comfortable marrying and or killing them. So kill all the bad guys and marry most of the good guys, except for Alois, who already has a family. And there we go. I would marry... And Lady Rhea, because I think she still might be out to kill me. Okay, so that was easy. Does the Imperial Lady count? Oh, God, you're right. No, marry her, Cornelia, and then kill the rest of the bad guys. Yeah. I forgot about Cornelia. She's super hot. Even though she'll kill me.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong.
That's good to hear. I'm glad he's not waning in strength.
He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
Yes, hell yes. Bridget. Bridget strong. Bridget pride. I love it.
That's great. So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks.
I'm so
Ever
jazzed.
since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state.
You are a wanted and valued ally. No vassalhood here.
But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing
Corey,
our
what you
situation.
doing? Corey, thank you for gifting out those subs to Nickel and Mr. G and BJ and FLV and 82 Dogs Humming Purple Rain. Ah, the return of 82 Dogs Humming Purple Rain. Hope you enjoyed that gift sub. Thank you very much, Corey. You figured it out. How thoughtful of you. You are amazing. Thumbs up. And finally, Corey, you've earned my respect. How are you doing? Hopefully work is treating you well and you get a break soon.
Our cooperation today is part of that chance.
We finished 2 paralogs today. We're about to engage in our final paralog available.
Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan.
Hell yeah,
we
equality!
will be working hard to make this happen. Huh. Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country?
She is pretty damn amazing.
You worked hard for your homeland, and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems, and I barely ever get anywhere.
I think this is a great pair up. I think they make great friends.
That
They
is not
inspire
the truth.
each other.
You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am
Mhm.
never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
Adorable. I wonder if we get any cool... Okay, so no cool artifacts from that one. That's okay, because I don't think either of them have crests. Oh, I think maybe Bernie does. I don't know if Petra does. The last paralog of the night. Is this how it's supposed to be spelled? Yeah, paralog. Like prologue, but parallel, exactly. Like a log is a part of the story, like a epilogue is a story appended to the end. The prologue is a story or preface appended to the beginning. Paralogue is a story that's happening at the same time, parallel, but different from the main story. And you just got back from a long drive. Hope the paralogs have been interesting. Yeah, they have been. They've been great. We did one with Mercy and the Death Knight, who might be her brother, who's definitely her brother. Let's be real. And we just finished up that one with Petra in Bridget, and now it's time for Marianne to go confront her adoptive dad, maybe a little bit? Today you learned the word paralog. Yeah, I had never encountered the word paralog before, but it makes a lot of sense as a concept.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
This guy should not be doing a center part. What are you doing? You can't be doing a center part.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Don't get near Marianne, actually. Oh,
Professor, help!
Yeah, I'm gonna beat this guy's ass right off his bones.
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
No. I'm gonna be rearranging your face. Never. He knows she's a ghost.
I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her.
I think I'm actually gonna be fine. I'm in danger all the time anyway.
Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory?
Well, that's not her, because she's here all the time, being a ghost.
It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast.
Although, if she is secretly a monster, I think that's so cool. That would be so dope.
The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
Yeah, exactly, Heather. That's why, like, if you've got slightly longer hair, then that's an okay look to do, like, the Leonardo DiCaprio, like, you know, part like that. But when it's that short, you should really rake it to one side, you know? Let it work for you.
No, I would never.
Get out of here, you jerkus.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
You look nothing like your character portrait. Get out of here.
My
Conniving
apologies for
jerkus.
getting you involved in that.
What happened?
In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared.
What? I will ruin him.
He's a crest scholar.
What a jerkus. Don't smile about that, though. Why is he following you? The portrait's his nephew, right? Your pandemic hair has been getting so long and weird. You've had short hair all your life. It got caught in your headphones yesterday. Oh no, spelled backwards. Yeah, I think for a lot of folks who had short hairstyles, this pandemic has, well, been a good excuse to experiment with other hairstyles, right? But the thing about growing out hair is, like, it gets kind of bulky if you're growing it out from a shortcut. I had a pixie cut many years ago. Before that I had long hair with bangs, and then I had a pixie cut, and now I'm back to this. But with the pixie cut, everything like was the same weird length, and it was like a box like this. It was like this weird. I looked like I don't know, a cartoon character with my hair just whooshed, all funky shaped and stuff. I looked like, I don't know, what's the name of the little sister of Arthur from Arthur? Because I kind of felt like I had those vibes. Or I looked like Patty Mayonnaise. Again, this is a really weird day where we keep going back to Patty Mayonnaise from Doug. The rates of clipper ownership has skyrocketed for sure. That's a good way to even up the length all around. And the crown braid is very good. She's got some... This is good. This is top tier hair. Marianne's got top tier hair. Is there evidence of the pixie cut? You've heard stories, and I heard I even stream with it. I streamed with my hair in a state of like 1 year's growth. So it was at the awkward 1 year growth stage from a pixie cut. There is video evidence of that. DW was from Arthur. Okay, gotcha. Your short guy, so the long hair is upping your incidence of getting confused for being a woman, especially from behind. Well, I hear clippers work for that. If you don't want to be misgendered and it's a burden to you, the long hair, you could go for the clippers. Just kind of get an even buzz all the way around. Usually you see the beard from the front. Ah, but mask, of course. Yep. Pixie cut. Yeah. I looked okay with it. I think I looked alright with it, but I wanted it for the sake of not having a lot of work to do, and it turns out hair is just always work. You gotta make it look good at any shape. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I also like massively disassociated because I was like, oh, I've had long hair all my life, and now the person I'm looking at has short hair, and this isn't me. Oopsies. I gotta grow this out. So like this, and the day after I cut it, I started growing it out. You cut your hair super short, and all your friends say you look like a girl version of Justin Bieber. Oh, that's rude of them to say. It ruined short hair for you, yeah. I just couldn't see myself in my short haircut, so I had to start growing it out. I agree, Cool for the Jewels. Those were some C-word friends, and it wasn't C-O-O-L. Sorry to sound like such an aunt saying that. How's my haircutting research been going? Pretty well, actually. I feel confident enough to cut my papa's hair and my brother's hair. I already do that, but I can do that with shears now. And I think I'm gonna look into layering, like, look at some YouTube videos about cutting layers into your own hair. You're not gonna see a half shaved Tina, though. I don't want to get my hair cut short. They said a rude word for lesbian as well. Wow, my god, those friends suck. Why is that man following you, Marianne?
The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest.
Maurice! I have no idea who Maurice is. Maurice's crest?
Yes. It's also known as the crest of the beast.
Damn, that's cool as hell though, Marianne. This is cool. Do you have huge aunt energy? I can't wait. Do you think I'm gonna grow up to be a wine aunt? That would be cool. I might just be like I mean, if I grow up with my own aunt's energy, I think that's pretty cool. They're like neat and sweet. I gotta change my hair. You know what I'll do instead, Ray? Since Dorothea grew out her hair and lost the hat, I will keep my hair at this length, but I'll also get a cool hat. Hold on, I'm gonna reveal my post 5-year time skip version of me. Give me 1 second. I just need an accessory. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, are you ready? god, this doesn't actually fit me. I kind of have to... Hold on now. Wine is more like it, Corey. This doesn't... My head is not big. Why does this not fit my head? It's cool that she can transform, not cool if she's killing innocent people. Yeah, I doubt that though. Anyway, this is my post-time skip transformation. I just become very, very Irish and very proud of how Irish I am. Which I'm already at like 10% of, so it's like well within the bounds of my character. But I start talking at a very offensive Irish accent. Like it's a really bad accent. And people are like, what happened to you? And I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. It's traumatic. Also, top of the morning to you. Alex, I can't put on the Pikachu hood over this. Put it on the Irish hat? Okay. Sure. Where's my Pikachu hood? Hold up. Got it. How is this gonna work? Oh, it's such a bad feeling. Also, why did I... Oh my god, it's like squishing the hat onto my head. Okay, there you go. It kind of is like floating above me like a Metroid. Okay, well, here's this now. It's like floating above me. Why does this remind me of that QAnon shaman guy? He's also wearing like a spirit hood thing, you know? Now it's a parasite, the Pikachu parasite, yeah. So I'm wearing two hats right now. Am I now I'm a streamer now for sure, right? You can't unsee it, right, Mr. Owl? I promise I'm not like that guy. She got the crest of the beast, though.
12 heroes who
This is cool as hell.
There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice.
Tell me about Maurice.
One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people.
And he was helping with stuff. Yeah, he was helping with stuff.
It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast.
Oh, he must have used a crest item that wasn't his.
The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor.
Wild.
His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished.
Damn.
But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse.
He can turn it. You can you do it too? Oh my god, I would love to see you turn into a monster. That'd be so cool. Oh my god.
My family line is one of them.
Yeah, cool.
Maurice's
so cool.
crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune.
That's probably why her adoptive dad, doesn't want her leaving the house. Because he's afraid that she's going to turn into a monstie. The moi now makes you want to use a thick French accent. Oh, there. Oh, are you saying like... Okay, that's the Irish accent. Okay. I can't even read that, Ben. Now it makes sense, Lefty. Now her, like, inability to leave the monastery makes a lot of sense.
Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people.
Do you do that? What that man mentioned earlier.
Yes. The rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form.
If it's defeated, wouldn't the rumor be dispelled? But we also might be killing her dad. Her, like, real-life dad.
That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own.
Oh, don't worry. I got a whole pass of boys that I gotta get their legs stretched. Because we had the girl party in Brigid. Now it's time for boys.
If you and some of the others came with me, though.
Heck yeah. She's a little werewolf. Let's go. I want to see you turn into a dope monster.
But,
they won't show me that, but I want to see it.
Promise you won't tell anyone about my crest?
Oh, I already told the group chats. I was like, yo, you wouldn't believe this. Cute little ghost Marianne is also a werewolf. So so cool. I can't wait to see her transform. And everyone was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Can you delete group chat messages?
I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
Maybe, Tyrannus. Maybe she doesn't feel safe sleeping at night. Because she's afraid of, like, transforming. Heck yeah, this is going to be so good. I think we're going to beat the beast, and the beast is going to be her dad or something. Yeah, that's cool. I thought she just had dark under eyes because she was just, like, crying all the time. Ooh, it's foggy outside. All right, let's get the boys out. But bring the boys out. Girls, leave. It's boy time. All right, boys, get in here. I can't even bring all of my boys. It's fine. Let's bring boys who are very good against monsties, like Ash. And Seth is good against monsties. Yeah. Who else wants to be my adjutant? Okay, cool. I'm gonna make you an adjutant for wait a second. Oh, Cyril's in on this. Dang. Okay. We've got to get the boy adjutants. Can't be Catherine. Gotta be Iggy. Marianne, you get Hanneman. And Felix, you get Uncle Al. Alright, boys. I like that we have an even balance of boys and girls, at least for these last 2 missions. That's if I want to bring them to the yard, Tyrannus. If I'm gonna sing the Girls' Generation song about bringing the boys out, I don't need nothing but myself. How are we doing ability-wise? I'm sure we're fine. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. Wait, Cyril, did you get a new ability, my boy? No, we're good. Seal defense does sound interesting though. If a unit damages the foe during combat, the foe suffers -6. Yeah, that sounds very good to me. But I don't want to get rid of all my other cool good stuff. How'd I get to such a high level? Yeah, training offline. Now, I haven't done that for like 2 weeks though, to be fair. This weekend, I mostly did cleaning and stuff. And last weekend, I think I also mostly did cleaning. I did, I think, a little bit of training. But yeah, I haven't been doing much outside grinding. The addiction, yeah, but I'm fighting it because we have a lot more game left to go. It said that these paralogs expire 8/23. We are currently at the end of the first month, so we've got like 7 months left in this game. You had no idea you could without moving the calendar? Yeah, there's free battles in the battle stuff that I can do. And so I have done that. And that's why I have a bunch of resources as well, a bunch of rocks and stuff, because I've been fighting monsters and in places. Okay, this looks good to me. Let's go replenish our battalions. I don't think I will need to. And we'll probably also need to assign a whole bunch of torches to folks.
Come back soon.
I might just buy the torches right now instead of digging them out of my convoy because I'm lazy. She's gonna need a torch.
Is that the one?
That is the one.
Thanks a bunch.
Dancer boy gets a torch.
Is that the one?
I mean, let's just give anybody who has inventory space a torch, because, like,
is that the one?
I might as
Thanks
well.
A bunch.
You leave for a couple minutes to get some cake. What kind of cake do you have, Morphinius? I miss cake. I kind of want to make some cake soon. It's like a while until the next holiday that I can make cake for. But what if I just made cake for, like, St. Patty's Day or something? You also keep the EXP if you leave a battle before the end. That is true, Tyrannus. Yes. Oh, you know what? I could just select... Oh, Dimitri can't get it. But I can... Instead of going back out, I can just do it like this.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You can't get it. You can, though.
Is that the one?
Thanks a bunch. You can't get it. You can, though.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hey, you can use the axe of Ukonvasara now. Whatever that means.
Is that the one?
Or whoever that was.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, wait. They don't need torches because they're my helper boys. Anybody need to repair their stuff? I'll repair the killing edge, why not? And you know
Is
what?
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Anna, I swear to God, you
Is
keep
that the
saying
one?
that
Thanks a
dumb
bunch.
stuff, and I will find you and I will break you. I also have to find out when Alex redeemed this Pikachu hood, because I will have to take off my... Okay, that was at 8:48. 30 minutes after 8:48 is going to be 9:28. That doesn't make sense. No. 9:18? Probably. 9:18 is when I get to have this hat off of me. That's both things you had no idea about on your own playthroughs. Oh, what a bummer. It's very helpful. Yep, there is 20 minutes left of this hat. Let's just get in there. Let's see where we're at. Ooh, there's that big nasty monstie. Oh no, Jesus God, no. Oh no. That's no good. He's got a lot of HP, doesn't he? Marianne, you're gonna have to run away, baby. It's no good, Marianne. Oh, maybe you need to get to this little enclosure or something. This is cool though. We've been to this map before. We were literally just here, just on a different side. Alright, let's save and fight. This map is not fun when you can't grind levels. I would imagine so. Lots of terrain to go through. Let's begin. Even then, like the double reward battles give an absurd amount of EXP even without the infinite stuff.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
I was just asking myself why Marianne is talking to this animal, but one, she talks to every animal, and two, it's talking back. Does she have the ability to actually speak to animals?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
I don't think this one is a bad guy.
What's my strategy?
I don't think this one's a bad guy, y'all.
I'll cut through.
Who has got the torch? Okay. Let's get out here. Oh, hey there. Oh, hi there. Didn't see you there. Time to... Time to do it, I guess. Looks about right, I guess.
You're in trouble. Fine. How about this?
Can you see the line coming in my head? I have to set this little hat up a little further because it's giving me a pinch. Yeah, here's the bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
Everyone, please move carefully.
It's all good, girl. We got this.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
I don't think I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't think he's the bad guy. I just slap this guy up. He's got 2 HP bars left. Nice plus flames. I recruited a lot of people from other houses shows. I couldn't get everybody, but I got as many people as I cared to. Oh, Demi. Oh, comply.
Let's go.
Oh, Pokemon Let's do go. Why don't we? Let me scoot my little booty over here. And just give him a little pinch. Do not kill. Zero, please don't kill. Because we gotta break this guy open, okay? And in this house, we do refer to Dimitri as Stinky. Thank you very much. Refer to him by his given name. Thank you.
I'd be honored.
Oop. No, I want to get you over here, bud. Can you please just kind of tap on this little... There you go. That's great. If you can just break that, that would be great. I will recruit the beast. Absolutely. I want that big beast in my team. Hey, wait, did that... Hey, oh, damn. Did I do the wrong thing? snap. I may have done the wrong dang thing. I have to wait. I gotta pull us back a turn.
I'd be honored.
I must not have seen it from the side. Okay, can you break this? This should be slightly broken at least. I think. Oh, God, it's not broken, is it? I got enough divine pulses for this. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna gambit from here. I can't gambit from here.
Guide me well.
You anger me. Can I gambit from here? Can I gambit from here? Who can gambit from here? Somebody gambit. Can you gambit from here? Oh, you can magic from here. That is what we will do. And then we can use the arrow. Time to restart my whole career. Let's go back 5 years. Maybe 6 now. I can't remember. Nailed it. Got him. Didn't do a lot of damage, but we did get him. Hey, don't do that. That's my son. You rude little lizard. How could you do this? Can't wait for the A rank support with his beast and then the meal dialogue. He's like, oh, this is delicious. Almost as delicious as the souls of the innocent that I've been eating at night. Okay, can anybody get in there and give this? Thank you for complying, Stinky. He makes such a big show of doing the bare minimum. But he does do a lot of damage. I should make some of these fools use some torches, huh? Let's get some torches going, please. Oh, that's a lot of monsties. That's a lot of monsties, huh? Wow. Put a lot of monsties in this one. Let's get over here. We'll rally up him.
Apologies.
The fact that I call him Stinky is killing you in a good way or a bad way. Marianne, can you use your torch, please? Is this guy gonna attack us? I don't think so. I think he might be a good monstie. Okay. Now we won't be able to crack open all of these monsters, but I think we can get some of them. See now, oh, look at, some of them are busted. That's great. Some of them are already busted up. You guess it's good ad party? Okay. It's a deserved nickname. Thank you. I know! Oh wait, Raphael isn't Raphael in this game, or Raphael isn't Raphael as in Raphael Meki? Haven't talked to him in years. Have you ever reached out to him on Discord? Yeah, do I care about getting all the stones from these guys? Or do I just want to... I have a lot of stones. I do have a lot of stones. Raphael Meki, yeah. Yes, he drops the offline subs, which is fabulous.
I know just the thing.
So he's looking here for him. Yeah, shoot him a line, see how he's doing, you know. Hopefully things are going well for him down in Brazil. Hopefully he's safe, especially amid this pandemic. I worry about him. Alright, let's, that's excessive now, isn't it? Can we get somebody over there who's got like a less excessive thing? Probably not, huh? Alright, well. Yeah.
What's my strategy?
Use my gambit, that's my strategy. Because I want to get this stone. It's probably not very good.
I can help.
We've got to try.
You can't run at them with your bow like that, Ignatz. It's silly. Hello, Chloe. Good to see you. How are you?
I'll use
Thank you for resubscribing for the second week in a row, Chloe. What an imagination you have. I tip my Pikachu hat to you, and also my top hat to you as well. And Chloe, you're a great example for others. How are you, Chloe? How are things going? You're doing well. How is everybody? How is work? I'm doing well here. We'll have Stinky kill this doggo over here. Oh, what kind of... Was it Woot's Steel? What was the thing we just got from that dog? What a good crit, though. Very well done. Work is good.
You're really going for it.
Yeah, he's really going for it. Chill this week, because everybody's off. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Can anybody get in there?
Put me in there.
Can you get in there, buddy? Can you get in there, though? He can't get in there fully. That stinks. You can camp it, though. That's not bad.
This better work.
Okay. It was Woot Steel. I don't really need Woot Steel, so I might just kill all these big old wolves. You just confirmed your new place you're moving to in June. Oh, that's very exciting, Chloe. Nice. What's the place like? Feel like you got a good deal on your new apartment, I'm guessing? Are you gonna be like renting a place, a house or something? That's very exciting, Chloe. This is all Woot Steel, so I think it's better just to kill off these monsties first and foremost. So we're gonna try to do that with this big nasty monster, who would probably give me a Venom Stone if I had to guess. Let's look. I think it's a Venom Stone. He's a nasty Venom Beast, so like, I think we're just gonna kill him if I can. Now he has 3 HP bars, so I'm gonna need probably like Felix to dance for somebody to come kill this guy. Let's see what we can do. Spear of Assault might help. Oh yeah, that'll do. Oh, an orange cake with coconut shadings. That sounds delicious, like a dreamsicle almost. Speaking of which, your girlfriend got a paid PhD proposition. That's amazing, Tyrannus. You might be moving to Paris before the year ends. That is so thrilling. Oh my god, Tyrannus. Shoot, shucks. We're gonna have to do that turn one more time. Sorry. I'm sorry that I'm doing this. Like, there's literally no reason to, like, do this perfectly, but here's the thing. We're gonna hurt him, and then if I move back a few tiles, that would make us more able to get danced on by Felix. So there we go. This is a more optimal turn. And Felix does the dance, shakes his butt, he bends over, it's really funny. Get back in here and kill this monster. Oh, Paris is the epicenter of COVID in France. That is a little scary. I presume, though, that you and your girlfriend are remaining safe. And, have you...
away just yet.
Any news about when you might be getting the vaccine or anything, Tyrannus? Are those diamonds like extra lives in Sekiro? Diamonds? Which diamonds? Oh! The stones we get? Is that what you mean? We gotta get back out of here, because I don't know if Gilly can kill this guy in one hit. I'm hoping. I'm hoping so. Ooh, you gotta kill this guy though, bud. Damn, can you maybe like kill this guy though, dude? You gotta kill this guy or else he's gonna blast you to death. I don't have any good axes? This is bad. See if we can spike this guy into the ground. Crit? No crit. No crit. Oops. Yeah, check that out, Tyrannus. See if you can apply. See if you what was the word I'm looking for? Qualify for the vaccine. There is no harm in
What's the plan?
Can you use magic from here? Oh god, Gilly is dead. Gilbert is so dead. Marion.
I'll do my best.
I say just wait there, you know. Oh, can you heal from here? Appreciate it. Okay, so it's downtown in your city, next street off of one of your friend's streets. It's a new condo that you're renting. That is so great, Chloe. How wonderful. I'm glad it's next to your friends. Sounds like a good place. Seer damage. All right. He got poisoned, but all right. Oh, this hat is far too tight. I got 6 minutes left of this hat. Oh boy, that dragon is gonna come for me. That is no good. Okay, Gilly can kill this guy though. I have faith in you, Gilly. You got this. Nicely done. You made a coconut cake for your grandma's birthday once. She loved it. And it was something she would bring up at random after that. That's great. That's very sweet. You know, you do a kind thing for somebody, especially if you can make them some food, and they'll never forget that.
Just a hindrance.
What did you just say? Just a hindrance? Okay. Ooh, you'll have access to a rooftop, a pool, and a gym. Very nice. I know the gym is a consideration of yours. Oh, wait! We have to defeat the enemy commander? I have to take down the big monster? That sucks. I can't believe they're making me fight this monster. I know he's a monster and everything, but like, he seemed like a nice guy. Like all things considered for monsters and such. Let's volley this fool. I'm gonna crush this monster. He's a bad guy monster. There's my boy. Now, do not get hit by this. I miss swimming in a pool, Chloe, so bad. It's been a while now.
Let's go.
Pokemon, let us go. Indeed. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's the axe. It does restore HP on every turn, though. That sounds good. So if we get hit after this... I wish this crit counted for something, because this is going to be a beefy one. 177 is very good, Cyril. And that's a cool axe you got there, buddy. Stinky, can you get in there and do some damage, buddy? My guy, can you maybe get in there and do some damage? Okay, that's very good, thank you. Get him with the sickle. It's been so long since the day I swim. I miss it so badly. I really love swimming. It makes me very happy. You mainly wanted something new because of all the issues you had with your current apartment. Ants, spiders, mice, electrical issues, and heating issues? Oh my god, yeah, that sounds terrible. Especially in the winter, having heating problems. My cousin had the same situation in her apartment up in New York, and
I can always depend on you.
Oh yes, you can always depend on me, my sweet son Ash. She had heating issues. It had no heat for weeks.
Put me in there.
Finally, she was able to confront. I think they're like maybe suing the landlord. Oh no, the landlord is getting sued by I think the city. Because of how god awful he is. It's also because he doesn't take out trash. Wait, I'm not attacking him. What? I'm just hitting a wolf over here, man. It's not that big of a deal. It is lame that the damage doesn't spill over the health bar, yeah, but it also helps when you don't want it to. There is some tactical advantage to it not spilling over, in that you can, for these monsters, sometimes I don't want them to die from one hit. I want to break all of their guards so I can get their stone from them. But if they were to have their HP roll over from each bar, like, and count down to it, then I wouldn't be able to crush their guard fully because I'm so overpowered. So. Oh, what is the secular strategy? Even though you're no more than a monster, don't I too have the right to live? Apparently it's from Old Boy, which is getting remade, isn't it? You have a water heating system, and since it wasn't insulated, it froze. Oh my god, so it was like -40? Are you talking about Fahrenheit or Celsius? Either way. jeepers. It was already remade, aren't they? Oh, I'm sorry. They're remaking Train to Busan. Forgot. It's another one of Bong Joon-ho's films, so that's why.
Much appreciated.
It's in Celsius, you weird American. Well, because 0 is freezing there, so it'd be like probably -20 Fahrenheit. I don't know. Something like that, which still sucks and is bad either way. Uh-oh, my boy is feeling sick. My son is sick. Can you heal yourself? No, you can hurt that thing though. Oh, now the monster wants to hurt us? Now the monster wants to come after us? I'm gonna kill this wolf from here.
In the name of justice.
Hell yeah. Take this wolf to justice. Imagine not using Celsius. Lamau, I know. I'm a degenerate American. Still stuck on Fahrenheit.
Nice form.
Caspar loved that shot from afar. That's great. Well, can you get up here and be useful, buddy? Marianne, don't get hit by them monster. He is gonna try to hit her. I think he will hunt her down no matter where she goes. Can I physic? He's okay. He's okay. Somebody was very sick. Ash was. Can I please go to Ash? There we are.
You're too kind.
You break a monster's HP gem thingy, that monster actually can't counterattack on that particular attack. Yeah, it's pretty great if
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
You were having such a nice conversation earlier with her.
No, I won't let you.
Uh-oh. Freaking nice. 0 damage. Aura is her strongest attack. I am so glad I didn't have her target him. Run away, Marianne! Marianne, you gotta run! What's all this? What's all this? Oh, more monsters has shown up. Okay, we gotta bust this guy up now. We got a Gamby.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
It's 9:18, so I can take this off. Oh my god, my head. If we do Pikachu Hood again, it's not coming with the Irish bowler hat beneath it. Oof! I'm free. How do I look? Looks like I won't be wearing that on St. Patty's Day. Oh my god, it's like my head is breathing.
Me too.
Oh, hell yeah, Gambit!
Behold our strategy.
Love it. Can we press the hat instead of the hood? No, I refuse. I refuse. Okay, we need to... I don't have a Gambit that's right. Her Gambit is Stride. Okay, I can Gambit from here, though. He has a one-use Gambit. That's not great. Okay. How far can Felix travel? Okay. I'm gonna make my boy go here. And wait. And Felix is gonna go up to the dirt over here. And dance for him. So that hopefully Cyril can get in there and do something. Cool Aunt, we're like lame.
Thank you.
I'm the lame aunt now, and I'm okay with that. Okay, now we can get in there and do some damage. And really gambit this up. This will do the 2... This will break 2 tiles, 1 fully. Excellent. Now we just need to break 2 more tiles, and he can no longer attack on his turn. So he's about to do some serious damage. But will anybody get there in time is the thing. Ash,
I'd be honored.
Maybe get up there. Can you shoot from here, bud? Yes! Okay, she can possibly break that tile with a lance or something. Potentially, unless she does 0 damage. It was a good hit. Can you attack him like Nosferatu? Will that do any damage? That doesn't do any damage. Will Aura do any damage? That doesn't do any damage. Shoots. This is no good. Is he trying to attack her? No, he's gonna attack Cyril. Boise, boisies. And the next turn, unfortunately, means he's gonna have his full guard back, so we won't get the stone. I don't have any throwing axes, unfortunately. Who the hell are you? Who is this guy? What the? Who's this guy? Who are you? Who is? Are you making this guy sick and mean? Are you controlling my monster friend? Who's this guy out of here? Get out of here!
This is for the best, right?
Yes. Are you making my dragon sick? Any big jerkins? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This will break a lot of the guard, but not any guard thoroughly, unfortunately. Can Teach get up here just before I do this? Teach can. She will not be breaking enough of the guard for this to work well. We just need to maybe do as much damage to this big nasty lizard as possible. This is a bunch of beef and beans right here. Gilbert, get up here and maybe use your torch or something. Probably another one of those magicians out here somewhere, being nasty and all that. Speaking of nasty magicians, get out here, you slutty priest. You cannot help us, can you? Alright, Professor, what can you do from here? Wait a second. Hold up. There is a talk option for Marianne. We gotta talk to Marianne. Oh, I can use my Sublime Creator Sword! And I will! I never use this thing. Very nice. Never get a chance to use this nasty thing. Well, here comes the pain. I think it just said die. That seems aggressive. Okay. Not great. Not gonna get his cool rock. What kind of rock he has?
Not enough.
Zero damage. They hate Gilbert. They can't stand this guy. I get it. They probably heard about him and his wife and all that. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Uh-oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, let's eliminate all these bad monsties first, and then maybe they won't make me kill the monstie in the woods or something. She is not...
I'm not strong.
You're fine, you're doing great, you're doing great. You're doing great. And I love you, Marianne, you're doing great.
Is this it for me?
No. No one would allow that to happen. I'm not going to let that happen. It's not going to happen. I'm going to kill all these dumb monsters immediately. So that's one gone. You don't have to worry about that.
I'll never
You've been having some ups and... Oh my god. Listen to this, edgelord. Oh, mother beast. That is fine. I've been having some up and downs lately, Lesh, but therapy is helping. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry about the lows, but I hope that therapy is helping even things out quite a bit for you. You're not planning on seeking with a therapist for long term, but it's definitely helping lay some useful foundations. Any, like, takeaways you've gotten so far? Like, any methods really work for you? Hey, No Light Ed, what's up? Any quick tips for people starting this game? Play it on normal casual, and I think you'll enjoy it. Other than that, pick whatever house you think you like best. It's not, I don't have good help, I'm sorry. All my help is bad help.
There's more to be done.
You gotta heal yourself, little bean. Can you assist yourself? Can you eat something? Yes, eat a vulnerary right now. Let's talk to Marianne.
You saved me, Professor. Thank you. The Wandering Beast's true form. Could it be?
Sorry, I need to focus on the fight.
I think it's her dad. I think it might be her dad. I need to heal her. You know, I'll recover her. I don't really have any meaningful tips, though. The reason why I suggested normal and casual is that might help you to better enjoy the story of the game and get a better idea of the mechanics without feeling pressured by, like, pressured into doing extremely well. I feel like this difficulty level will help you get a better understanding of, like, how to play the game and how to do a strategy game in general. I'm a Nintendon. Hey, I like that a lot. So your therapist has been helping you figure out some basic stuff to deal with anxiety and a couple basic things for ADHD. Like grounding yourself for anxiety and setting timers or tasks. That helps a ton, Lesh, for sure. That's great. I'm glad to hear that you're getting some solid advice. And it's like hard to get great advice on the internet, but when you can talk to a real psychological professional, that is a huge help. Mad we don't have any monster killing skills. Oh. How did you miss at a 92? 92. I can't believe this. Okay, how do I hurt this dog in a major way? 8 damage, my man? 20 damage? Can we do better? Can we be better? 16 damage? I mean, I guess. Let's go with what we got.
Obvious.
At least it missed. Your last dish really confirmed you want somebody else longer term. You had to explain the concept of tabletop role-playing. Ah. Is she... Yeah, does she just not know that kind of... She's not about that life? Oh, we're definitely gonna... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Is my blessed bow about to die? No, my blessed bow! It's so good against these monsties, though. Oh, lordy. This will not kill them either way. Beans. Going to sleep. Good night, Living Riot. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I've had similar difficulty talking about streaming to therapists before. Having somebody who gets the idea of one of your biggest passions and largest influences in your life would be nice. She was positive about it, but still it's entirely new to her. Gotcha. Yeah. Having somebody that's, that it clicks with. I mean, if she's open to it, then you can maybe explain it to her in the long run, possibly.
Much appreciated.
But if she seems to, like, maybe not put the pieces together. I wonder how many sessions it would take for her to really, like, fully get you on that. Is it overkill to use this bow? Yes, it is. Alright, that's one monstie down.
It was the only way.
I don't want us to kill this major general monstie yet. So, like, I kind of have to waste these turns.
That's helpful.
Can I heal? I cannot heal, but I guess I'll use my torch. That hurt. Hey, don't do that. That's my sweet boy you're attacking right now. What are you doing? Okay. 0 damage and a miss. Don't tell me there's more dudes. What is all this? No, no, not Marianne. I just healed her. Okay, that was good damage though. Very well done. Man, I cannot believe all this mess. Pointless. Well done, Felix. Felix knows the power of going to therapy. Alright, I feel like Gilbert can stay here and work on this doggo. Oh man, there's another doggo out there. I'm gonna have to take out. This guy's got so much dang HP. Can you gambit maybe? That might help us break some stuff. Some stuff.
The time is now.
It missed. Gilly, you gotta hit the I know you love dogs, Gilly, but you gotta get this one. You can't miss this big dog, dude. You gotta hurt this dog. I know you love dogs, but you could. This is the second time he's missed with a 92. What is going on? It's a 92, bud.
What's the plan?
The plan is to hit. Do a dang hit.
We're in this together.
I don't want your help, actually, Gilbert. I'm sorry, this horny priest hits him first. Do it like the erotic priest does it, okay? Can you do that for me, Gilbert? It's embarrassing. Oh my god, and we're in the way. I could get over there and hurt that dog right now. Okay, we're just gonna have to go kill this one over here. Now don't say that might makes right now, Caspar. Oh, he didn't think hot. I think he might be off that kick for a bit. Damn it, everyone is in the way. I can't get to that mean animal over there. Ash can shoot this animal from here, though. Just kidding, he can't. Damn. Alright, Dimitri. Time for you to comply, buddy. Let's crack this open. You missed a 98% craft in Final Fantasy XIV twice in a row the other week.
Ooh, the consequence of the blood I spilled.
Yeah, you getting stronger is a consequence of killing people. He's so edgy all the time. That 92% was a 99% because of Fire Emblem double rolling. Disappointed severely.
There's more to be done.
Okay, he's not gonna hit her back, so she can leech some life away from me. Mean lizard. What did she say also? That was a sick crit. Dang, that was a cool crit. Very good, I like that as well. Wait a second, did Dimitri just gain support points with her? Did I see a little... Go back in the VOD, somebody. Did Dimitri just get support points with Marianne? Oh, she says, my blood compels me. That's cool. Cool line. He just got support points with Marianne? Oh, Stinky's starting to open up, is he? That won't do it. Whoopsies. That also will not do it. Yikes. Ooh, actually, hold up. Let's attack with the Sublime Creator Sword on this side. Demetrius opening up his very smelly shell and gaining support points with people.
Here is something to believe in.
Believe in me. My crocheted leggings. I've never seen crocheted leggings before this game.
It won't be in vain.
You know why? Do you know why Demetrius opened up to Marianne? I know exactly why. Because he thinks she's a ghost and all he talks to is ghosts. That is precisely why.
Just
Can
a
I
scratch.
gambit from here? I cannot.
Guide me well.
Can you gambit from here? Oh, but I know who might be able to help with this. Let's put somebody right here. Oh, just kidding. Not you, because you are about to die. Is this a spot? Is he right? Maybe. I do think she might actually be a ghost. We don't know. It's because she comes from a family of beasts and he wants to be a beast too. He's like, I'm an animal as well. And she's like, what are you talking about? That's not true about me. You shouldn't engage in that kind of discussion. Die, you terrible, terrible doggo. This thing isn't even a monster. He's just a giant wolf. Oh, it didn't die. I've made a terrible mistake. Anyway, good luck with it, Sylvain. I gotta go. Bye. Somebody has got to help. Cyril's got to get away. Cyril's got to go. He is feeling very sick. Can you heal yourself, buddy? Still no on that one. Okay. How is Stella? She was up here today. Do you see the blanket on the ground? She was hanging out today. Loving it. She's being a very good sweetie. She's lost a bunch of weight lately, I think. Speed it up, bud. Let's go. Alright. So the dog did only 1 damage to Sylvain. Yeah, we don't have any boy healers. The only healer on the field right now is the teacher and Marianne. So we're in a rough spot. I want you to use your magic. Can you use your magic from here for me, pal? Yes, I might do. Oh man, wouldn't it be great if that actually killed this thing, but it's not going to.
Is that it?
Nice. You miss Stella. She was here hanging out, playing with the ball earlier. It was a lot of fun. And then she went downstairs because Papa got home. I think this is it for this doggo. If you miss, I swear to God. At a 62 and he hits. Gilbert, you don't get to say anything.
Always something new to learn.
Like how to hit. Is this all the monsties? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna get out here and use a torch. How many monsters are on this map, dude? Wait a second. What? Wait, can I not see the big bad guy monster because of not using a torch? He was right there. We forgot about him because I wasn't using a torch. Dimitri, I bet there's some stinky monsters up here. Why don't you get up there and use your torch? Oh, you don't got one. That's right. Alright, we wait. No, this guy's gonna come after Marianne. That's not very good.
I'll do my best.
You get up here and you maybe use a torch? God alive, so many monsters in this map. But I'm gonna get rid of all of them before I hurt this guy. I don't want to hurt this guy. I think he's just in the wrong situation, you know? But I think we gotta kind of drop the idea of breaking these guys' guards, you know? I don't even know if we check down here. There might have been monsties down here. What's the bag icon mean? It means he's got an item on him that I can get. A giant shell, in fact. So where to next? I think Cyril can move up here and do some help. He is gonna get attacked, so we might as well keep him in the bushes. You think they might be spawning in? We'll have to see about that. I mean, my guys are very strong, so it doesn't fully matter if they're spawning in right now. Let's dance. Jump on it. It's just that this map has an insane amount of enemies for no good reason. I think it's got so many enemies because, like, this guy isn't the guy who's been eating everybody in the woods. It's all the other monsters, probably. A lot of damage to Caspar. Wow. Hang in there, pal. Don't let him stinkify you. What if I paid one of these monsters to barf some water on Dimitri? That would be pretty good. Nicely done, Cyril. We don't need more damage on you, buddy. Alright. Felix's dance never gets old. It is exceptionally good. I agree. So we are going to need some big boy damage here. That's like okay. Let's do it. It's gonna crack most of his guard, so that should be pretty good. Now I can't break all of his guard, I don't think, but I can get right here. I could gambit and break all of this guard. And Marion might be able to break the other one, thus stopping him from his attack. I've had some bad luck getting hit by 50%. The trick is I don't get annoyed because I'm not looking at the percentages for the most part. I think if I started looking at the percentages, I'd get very frustrated with my luck. Okay, let's just do a quick little aura or something, a little Nosferatu right here. Break this guy's guard so he doesn't attack. There we go. Nice! Hanneman with the follow-up with the little loop-de-loop. Throwing it in. An Umbral Seal, not great. Not exceptional. My boy is very sick and I think he should...
to the very end.
I don't know if you should do that. Maybe you should just go up here and, like, chill. You got a vulnerary, right? Just kind of sip on your juicy juice. Because that's the big boy lizard. Can we bust up? I don't think we can bust up this lizard enough. Ooh, no gambit left there. Is a gambit here. That's cool. I missed also the 50% chance of liking Sylvain. Do a lot of people like him? I'm sure he has his appeal. Sylvain, can you do anything? No, you cannot. Good. You can't do anything here. Felix, can you get to your friends? No, rough. Pretty rough there. This is gonna be a wicked bad turn for some of my kiddos. I could just keep attacking him on this, Oh, this crit is great. Oh my god, a crit 84 would have been really... 252 would be so nice. Lefty, thank you very much for gifting up those subs. Are you a fellow Sylvain disliker? Is that why I'm getting treated to this right now? Let's stay away from setups. He's gonna get attacked. Thank you for gifting out those subs to Umpax, Emo Concha, and 8-0. I appreciate that. You are amazing, Lefty. Spectacular work. And thank you for helping. There are people who ship Bakugo and Uraraka. I keep forgetting how to say her name. Her name is like a bunch of amazing syllables. Oh yeah, there's a little healing towel. Just sit on that. You like Sylvain, you sympathize with him at this point a lot. Did you get why I can't bring myself to like him? I fully understand his plight. Like, he has talked a great deal about his older brother hating him and how he feels like people only like him for what he has. But I think he's bringing a lot of danger to himself and projecting his anger outwards instead of hating himself more, you know. Speaking of anime, it's anime hour. 25 minutes. You only like Sylvain because he's a dumpster fire? Fair enough, at least you recognize that. So, anime hour. I already told folks earlier today, but I got to watch some more My Hero Academia. I am now a few episodes into season 3. And the bad guys seem interesting. But I don't want to like spoil season 3 stuff. I am watching something. Can you believe that? I'm slowly chipping away at anime right now. It's the only way I can take it. you believe it? Anime hour, Twafo. Do you want to talk about any anime, Twafo? Twafo, known liker of anime. Gotta get this dang big monstie out of here. You don't think you could say you hate Sylvain, but you didn't realize how bad he was until you watched me. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a pretty long memory for characters who say wild things like, you know, like Sylvain does, like wanting to kill us because we have a crest. Anyway, Felix is shaking his ass. And me is guided. Thanks for those bits. I appreciate that. More attack. Less evil dragon.
Judgment is passed.
Pass that judgment, bud. Dang, he's got so much attack bar. I thought it was a beast.
As I expected.
High grade stuff. Once you start eating it, you can't cut it off. I always say that. I'm so sorry. I wish I had more jokes. It really has turned out that I don't have any of them. Let's not waste my holy sword here, because I don't need it. I clearly don't need it. Did I also kick this monster? Did I give a little slash and then a kick? That's wild. Can I attack this monstie from here? It looks like I can. Just kidding, I know we're good. I'm not gonna do it. And I'm all out of aura, poopy. So I think Teach is gonna take some damage. Yeah, we gave her the old flip kick, Shinny.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Oh, Hanneman, that was an embarrassing level.
Injuries mean nothing.
He's such a goober, isn't he? Thank you, Manny, for the Jokomatic 5,000 fund. What is that? Are you proposing that I'm doing some sort of joke-a-thon or something? We need to come up with a whole bunch of corny, edgy Dimitri lines. I need everyone's help. What's the next thing Dimitri is gonna say?
Can't pull back yet.
Oh, I'm so close to fighting him. Ooh. Oh no, I can only heal myself. Well, I might as well just do that here. What's the next corny thing Dimitri is gonna say? And then there's these two who are out in the ass end of nowhere. Just kind of doing nothing out here. My blade has not been sated. Yeah, that's another Dimitri line. Oh, yes, Cyril.
Let's go.
Let's go. Still no sippies for you, huh? Okay.
This world cannot be saved. I'm only angry because I have a rash from being dirty all the time.
That's true. Yeah, my boy probably has got some really bad rot. He's gonna need to drink some cranberry juice too, I think. Oh no, that made Marion very sick. Don't do that. She's already a sickly ghost. Leave her alone. You're working yourself into a frothing rage or we're talking about this bad ship. Yeah, don't think about the bad ship. Don't do that. Think about good things that you like about My Hero Academia. Not like, oh my god, why do I keep doing this with this freaking sword? Oh lordy.
Death means nothing to me.
You're gonna watch My Hero Academia just to ship those characters. There you go.
Even if I die.
What then, you edgy boy? Even if I die, what will you do? You won't kill Edelgard, you idiot. You can't die, stupid.
Even if I pass out from my own stink.
Give me that shell. Oh, anime hour's over. Stop talking about My Hero Academia. That's a good show. Ryan, welcome back. How are you, Ryan? Bleep. What an imagination you have, Ryan. You're a real trooper. And you know, I'm gonna give you one more, Ryan. Your help counts. This felt like throwing in a bonus one.
There's more to be
I should heal up the edgelord here, shouldn't I? He'll be like, worthless.
Wasted effort.
Wasted effort.
I should just die. Okay, I think that's all the enemies on this map. You were just getting ready to say anime stuff? I'm so sorry, I ruined it. You're gonna have to wait till next time to do the anime. Now, we should maybe have Marianne attack the bad guy. So, we're all just gonna wait patiently. We'll get everybody up here, though. Use your torch, pal. Thank you. There's the nasty monsty. We're gonna get everybody kind of in the zone. I'm gonna maybe put Ash on the ballista. Why not? He is in the auto zone now. Might as well heal himself up too. And Gilbert, honestly, you just wait, dude. I don't know if you can actually move enough to help at the moment. Oh my god, it's coming after Marianne. Oh god, it's coming after Marianne. Uh-oh. It might kill Marianne, potentially. That's no good. Oops. Uh-oh, he might kill Marianne. This could be bad. Thank you, Twafo, for paying for spelled backwards as pun. And you had said, this one's a scythe for sore eyes. Which is very good because Dimitri also has the one peeper. I might have to roll back to Violet's turn or something. We're gonna have to keep this demon alive for right now. I think Dimitri's gonna have to kill the demon. And I'm gonna have to heal Marianne. Okay, I get it. Yes, everybody's very sick and I get it. Thank you. You get up here and...
Even if I die.
Ooh. Ooh, not great. Hey, can you crit? Do you mind critting? She's not gonna rain on. Hey, who can get out here and beat this bad monster for me? Hey, nice. Hurt this monster, please. That's enough. Yeah, we don't want Marianne to die because the mission ends if Marianne dies. And I'm so close to beating all these ding-dang monsties. Give me your item there, the big show.
See you in the eternal flames.
He really should just say see you in hell, right? That would be so much cooler. Just say see you in hell. I spelled backwards. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. To My London. Paid it forward, that gift. I appreciate it. The pun gift. Thank you, spelled backwards. That was fabulous. And My London, enjoy your gift sub. That's ad-free viewing for you and plus some emotes to use all over Twitch. Take a bow, My London, if you're ready and willing to do so.
What's my strategy?
My strategy is to heal up Marianne right now. She's about to get it. Big green lizard is about to hit. Do you think... Wait a second. I don't know. Have we heard Dimitri cuss yet? Now that I think of it. Has he said a cuss yet?
I don't need help.
No, I don't need help. You're dying. You're poisoned and you're dying, you dingbat.
Put me in there.
God, what a goober he is.
Let's go.
Every time he says let's go, I always just think of Pokemon Let's Go. What is wrong with me?
What's the plan?
Alright, Sylvain. Plan is to use a torch. You don't have one. Alright, I'm waiting.
I'll cut through.
My man, cutting through. Revealing the bad monsty. Golden Path, such a wholesome community. Are you even on the internet? Yeah, I've got a pretty solid one here.
I'd be honored.
Very happy to say. You're gonna head back to bed. Alrighty, good night, Chloe. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be doing this game again tomorrow, so it'd be lovely to have you. Thanks for being here. Oh, thank God I healed Marianne, because that would have been enough to kill her last turn. That would have been so bad last turn. Okay, so what I'm going to do this turn is heal Marianne she can't use magic, but I do want her to engage the enemy because I feel like we're going to get unique dialogue potentially from her. I'm going to heal her. I shot. She said thank you. Now, she literally can't attack. That sucks. I want her to get the attack off on this guy.
I'll comply.
I don't think we're gonna kill him, even though I'm sending some of my best dudes up there. That might 20 might kill us, though. You actually like the idea that Dimitri is like this, but he will not cuss? Yeah, probably because he's afraid of what his like mom and dad ghost would say about it, you know? This feels like overkill to use this axe right now. Can I maybe get like Sylvain to throw a fireball at him or something? Can you throw a fireball from here, buddy? Man, come on! Why are you even a magician if you can't throw a fireball right now? So disappointed. Like, what are you even doing? Gilbert, I don't think you're gonna make it in time, pal. But Ash might be able to take this dude to townsies. Yeah, let's take this dude to town. Waste of effort. He mostly does party magic with cards and flowers. And coins, he can do the coin trick. And he can also steal your nose.
Without power, who can you protect?
That's a good level up quote, I like it. You wish he was more angsty teen? He should say, "You're not my mother. My mother's been dead for years. You can't tell me what to do, Professor. No one can save me now. You wouldn't understand. It's not fate. We're out of peanut butter. This house sucks." I remember saying something like that once.
Could be better.
Once. And it was the wrong time to say it too. And I got an earful. I look back on that memory and I laugh though. But I do remember saying something. I remember being an angsty teen once. You got 1 HP left, you big bad jargon! Get him, Caspar. You have a 60% chance of crit. Punch this big dragon to death, please. I have to wake up early for this mission. It's like I asked before. You're in your 30s, you're still an angsty teen sometimes? I really didn't have an angsty teen phase. I didn't really get to explore that, but I did have my one angsty teen, like, fine, I guess, moment. Got an ear. That was my one moment. I was like, okay, never mind. Let's take out this big bad twacken. But do you want some god tier galaxy brain stats to check for Mary and the Beast dialogue? Yes, I do. Hit me with it, Alex. It's 10 p.m. too. You're gonna call it a night. Take care, everybody. Good night, Morphinius. Thank you for coming by. Remember saying you're gonna go live at a relative's house because you couldn't pee in the drawer here for. Why do kids do that though? So many kids do that. Marion is next to Professor. Marion can, for example, grab a bow from the convoy. Oh, brilliant. Convoy. Bow. Do I have a spear? She can use spear. This is fine. This is good. No, this is fine. Steel lance, go. Wait, I can't move though. Gambit! Shit, let's try it. We may have to... This is gonna be bad. I had to kill him, I think. What do you think is our next move? I could wait a turn, but he might kill her. She's fully healed, but he's gonna do a super attack on her. Let's just wait. Actually, if I lose, I don't think I can rewind. Okay, what is it, Alex? Is there a javelin in there? Maybe. Hold up. J lance, short lance. Yeah, it's gotta be something I can throw. Okay, so Seteth convoys a lance and waits 1 tile away from the beast so that Marianne can get in lance range and trade range. Okay, so let's roll back this turn. We'll have her wait. Roll back. Caspar deals the damage. Okay. Wait, Seteth already...
Guide me well.
Let's see what kind of lance... What kind of items do you have on you right now, bud? What, like... BC? Okay. Can she use the killer lance? Can she use a killer lance? She might even be able to use the training axe. So if I position him here and then wait...
I'll do my best.
Can we trade with him? Yeah. And she can use the killer lance? Shoot. Shoot. Okay. The training axe it is. The training axe it is. There it is. We got it. Hell yes. She literally just... She'll do no damage. Fuck! No! This is bogus. Can she trade with Stinky? The killer lance is just a flat C. I don't think she can take that. Yeah, she wouldn't be able to use the regular killer lance. Come on. That's so rough. Nepo, like me and my stream, so take my prime dollars. Thank you for the prime dollars, Nepo. I appreciate you. Oh, I'd still get the quotes. But would anybody be able to attack after that? Oh, he's gonna freaking blast us. That's the one problem. Is he will blast us. I can roll back this whole turn though and see if we can roll back this whole turn. Do you want to see? Actually, well, yeah. This is the problem. I won't be able to roll back after she dies. And if she dies, the mission is over, is the one thing. Nepo, what an imagination you have. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. You are doing a lot better, Nepo. How have you been? Should we see the quote? I'm so scared. Let's... Oh god, if I wait, we die. Oh shit. We're so screwed. I literally can't exit out of this and roll back. We're so screwed. We're dead. She's dead on this turn. Oh my god, this is so rough. I've made a big mistake. We're gonna get the quote. Oofa doofa. Maybe he'll miss. There was no quote, and also she got the hit. What? There was no quote, and she got the hit. Wow. He wanted to die to her. Did her crest kick in? Did her crest kick in? Oh, that's so cool. The crest kicked in. That's insane.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end.
That was so cool.
Oh, inheritor of my crest.
The sword.
If this body is to decay, then the sword.
This is Maurice, yeah.
I leave it to you.
That was wild. Let's start playing the... This is a sad death, so we need that trumpet fart song from Persona 5. What a way to go. Slain with 1 damage by Marianne. Oh, okay, Stinky's the MVP though. I need to have that song just on a button that I can press whenever I need to. You completed the paralog and earned a battalion. The Edmund troops are added to your barracks. How nice. MVP, whatever. I guess.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest.
Give me that sword.
The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining.
That's a dope sword.
The creature's true identity was...
It was Mr. Jenkins the whole time. He was just trying to scare the kids away from the old mansion so he could turn around and sell it. Oh, thank God for this meddling kid.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry, Jerkus.
You again?
I heard rumor that the Wandering Beast was slain. Do you really believe that frees you of suspicion?
Marianne, give me that sword. I left my weapons in my bedroom. Okay. Do you want to leave now? Because I'm going to kill you if you don't leave.
Without proof that it was slain, the
This guy
argument
is, like,
that you are not
the
a
worst.
beast does not stand. Furthermore,
Look at this reply dude who's just like in your mentions like, just because you me doesn't mean it me.
Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the Wandering Beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the Wandering Beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
Like, that's the best you can muster is just that? Dude, you owe her so much more.
So the Wandering Beast was...
How did this drip get in here, NRL? How did this little sniveling dude? Security is heightened right now. Gatekeeper wouldn't have let that man in. Gatekeeper must be asleep. That must have been Maurice.
He was roaming
Nice
the dark
clip,
woods
Lefty.
for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past.
Lefty, are you in our Discord? Because you can put that in the clip section, but if you're not, post it in chat and then somebody can copy it and put it in our Discord. I know, that dude looked nothing like his portrait, yeah. It's a good thing you were able to put his suffering to an end with your axe. That was so dope.
It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted.
I'm fading from this earth now. Goodbye, I was a ghost the whole time. It'd be so great if that was the end of it. Use a $20 unblock fee for your DMs. Do people actually do that? I hope to God people don't do that.
The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once.
You have always been human except for when you were a ghost. Don't worry about that.
Thank you, Professor.
That was a
I couldn't have done it on my own.
3 cool paralogs today.
Without your help, I would never have found peace.
Also, that reminds me, because I was just thinking, have we had any uncool paralogs? And I even like the one where Manuel and Hanneman are fighting, and then Manuel's like, I'm gonna go find the Death Knight in the woods, and it turns out it was the Death God Gang instead. And I was like, was that cool? And I'm like, yeah, because it spawned the Death God Gang meme, and that's great too.
I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
How adorable. Little Bean. Thank you, Little Bean. Oh, hell yeah! Step aside, Death God Gang. We got the Blute Gang. What is this? A hero's relic, Crest of the Beast. Magic weapon. Crest bearer can use the Beast Fang. Well, we gotta give this to Marianne. Yeah. Put it in the convoy and give it to Marianne. I will actually do that right now as soon as I can. Because I'm gonna forget. No, I'll write it down. I believe in my memory. I'll write it down because it is 10 past 10. So, let me grab my pen. Give Marianne the Blute Gang sword. Because it's instruction day. I will instruct manually tomorrow.